We just watched NPCs actually be useful to themselves.
Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome to Chaos.
Turns out, between grenades and axes, axes win.
Oh boy. These two were watching actually a fate going on.
Just, and NPCs. Just the NPCs were there. And we just watched and they succeeded.
Alright, let me go through the schedule because this... Unfortunately, hey, let me actually say this first. There's one person in this group right here that is not here. And they shall be ever forever missed. I literally thought actually someone was going to chime in for that one.
So is this the point where we just sit in awkward silence and let Silver talk to himself?
I hate both of you
There
right
wasn't
now.
a point in time that Silver wasn't talking to himself?
Yeah, sure, I'm just gonna go to the restroom then.
Oh my god. Light will not be joining us for probably 1 or 2 sessions, maybe more. Mostly because his computer took the big one. So yeah. I'm sure everything's fine on his end. No real problems.
It's fire and chaos over there.
It really is. In any case, let's go over the schedule because there is 2 major changes. You can probably see the one of the elephants in the room already. So, today, February
I'm not
20...
an elephant.
I was actually pretty much... I goofed. Oops. Sorry, I know actually pretty much previous Pokemon VOD is the Pokemon episode 8 is up there. That is not supposed to be there. Go, don't pay attention to that part. February 27th at 6 p.m. Monday, we're going to go through Final Fantasy XIV. Or plot. And maybe a robot or 2. I'm not sure. I'm following the leads of a potato. Then, on Wednesday at 9 p.m., Splatoon 3, the fresh season is going to be starting. We're going to jump into there and not do the same mistake I did during chill season. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go find the VOD. I'm not going to go direct you on that one. Now for the elephant in the room. I have to cancel Friday's stream. There's no problem on Friday, but unfortunately my boss has a medical attention, so I have to cancel it. I have to open next day on there, and I like to give myself at least 1 free day of relaxing. Otherwise, I tend to actually overdo on myself, and pretty much I have a stress limit. Ugh. So yeah, mostly these streams are actually for me to actually entertain. What?
There's a Fennec.
Wait,
Good.
what?
The blood sacrifice worked.
I just look and I'm like seeing like an orange name. Oh, I probably forgot to invite someone to the party. And it's just it's a Fennec.
What? What? How is this computer even still alive?
Fennec?
Y'all didn't think you were gonna play without me, did you?
A little bit.
Well,
I need 10 minutes to fix everything.
that's
Oh
fair.
my god.
You
what I
just
mean-
said nothing before like a few minutes ago, so you said nothing. So I was like, okay.
I wanted to leave it as a surprise because I didn't think I was getting the computer today either.
Okay. Hey,
Well,
you're here.
Okay, let me
still
finish
need
up
to
my...
repair.
Let me finish my stream, schedule then. Then March 6th at 6 p.m. Monday. Final Fantasy, wow, my 6 got cut off. Thank you, limitations. The Final Fantasy for Funsies Part 36 will be actually pretty much at 6 p.m. on March 6th. March 8th at 9 p.m. will be Pokemon Violet, the uncanceled version. Hopefully. I think that'll be the last episode for Pokemon Violet before it goes on a very short hiatus.
Oh god, somebody send help.
Why?
I have to redo everything.
Oh no.
What do you mean you have to redo everything? Like everything on your streams or everything actually on your game?
Both. This ain't my computer.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm missing all my hotbars, which means all my macros are gone, and all my gear sets are gone.
Guess
That
it seems interesting to be gone.
That's interesting. Also, I forgot about the green chicken I have.
Wait, are you sure your gear sets are gone?
Yeah, that's all local.
Mine never disappeared when I...
Yeah, no, that's all local. Mine's are gone.
Mm.
Are you alive?
No, I
Yeah,
made a
that's-
pact. I made the pact with a devil.
Hello.
Oh.
This is even better.
I made a pact with a devil called my brother, and I now owe him. Well, let's just say the debt someday.
Why do I feel like actually pretty much the debt you have to pay is way too much to be paid? You know, I can make this even more creepier.
Nope, I'm just out. I'm just out.
Please no, please no. I'm like currently reworking my entire HUD because that's what's needed.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Oh, Fennec, did you ever do the middle of the Alexander stuff on Heath? Or no? Like the sun tier, like the... Because if you did not, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh god, wait, no. Do I need to log into the... oh...
You might have to go on Hikari, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's even more of a mess.
Oh god, yeah. Hit.
Right plans?
Okay, you can't. Perfect. My inventory. I need to repair everything. That's all I need. Thank you.
Wonder why somebody just left a perfectly good rifle just right there?
Oh, I forgot I can fly in this area.
Yeah, this is what the
Literally,
areas
this
can't
is like...
fly.
This isn't even like fancy. This is like... Okay, no, it's just a rifle right here.
Where are you?
Perfectly good gun.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, I saw that earlier while we were.
Huh, interesting. Also, why does these barrels say bomb powder?
Quickly, somebody give me a buff.
Okay. Give me a second. How's that?
Oh, by the time you give it to me, I already had 3 buffs on me.
Give it a break, I'm a dancer!
Oh wait, no, I could do.
I like how you already gave him the buff of, you know, being a partner. Yeah, you went out of your way to do the dance.
I mean, I could also give him if I was 2 levels higher, I could give him Dragon Sight, but I don't.
I need to farm auto attacks.
What? Oh, I could have done. I should have done Shield Shumba. Shumba.
Figure out how many buffs you can give to one person. Figure that out. I got Rectus Sinu
Isn't it like 16?
Enough to have 2 bars.
Or is it 32?
Hey, Kenda.
Yeah.
Is there a inn in the town that we just left?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll wait for that.
If you want in, they're only in the capital city.
Okay, never mind then.
So Ishgard, Gridania, Lenosha, and Udal.
All right, never mind. I just wanted a glamour chest so I can at least actually just store the rest of my inventory in there.
Oh wait. Oh no, are all my climbers still saved?
Oh God!
Oh, no.
They better be, because, again...
God.
By the way, what are these faded copies stuff?
Oh, that is those can be made into orchestral rolls, which is just music,
Oh.
but they have to be repaired
Oh.
first. And I think that's Weaver. I think.
Good news.
Mm.
Glamour stuff was saved. Not client side.
Okay. So you
It
still
still
have-
weirds me out that gear sets are client side. I could swear they weren't.
Here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Good news, Shield Samba came back.
Nice. Also, Fennec, me, the Bun, and myself watched NPCs kill an entire fate by themselves.
Finally, they're pulling your own weight.
Yep. The Lemonson soldiers were able to succeed against the bombs.
You know what?
It took like 14 minutes, and we found a T-Rex inside a cave. In the meantime, it took them all to kill. But
We
hey,
fought a death claw inside of the cave.
yeah, that somehow got stuck in an entirely different room. And there goes he.
Like, it was clipping through the top of the cave.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it was fucking
Oh my
ridiculous.
goodness, it really was a death claw. It was a Bethesda game situation.
Oh no.
Sorry, I had to tell you, Fennec, but it was all Bethesda. It was them the entire time.
I think my game's broken.
Why?
Well, I am level 54 Red Mage, and I can do a level 60 quest. The world is broken.
You have a level 60 class, but you will not be able to complete it unless you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can actually accept this, but I can't.
You
I
Can't
can't-
complete it.
Yeah, until pretty much I probably switch back to Bard or Dancer.
And until you have those
Bard,
60
What
class.
do you want?
Oh god. Somebody execute me now.
Bard.
What?
I have to make sure I have at least one gear slot open now at all times.
Why?
Oh no. Why?
Because I have no, gear sets, so it can't just swap everything.
God. Oh, and make sure you equip your job crystal. Whenever it's a job that doesn't automatically have it.
Well, you know, you don't have to.
Okay, if you don't, I will personally have to seek to your death. So pick your poison. Or pick your death.
I'm sorry, Ken, I'm level 90 with too many defenses.
I'm
I
a level
really
90.
just... Wait, I just have to see this for a moment.
What?
Okay, no.
What?
Nothing.
You could save a HUD on one character and bring it to the other, yeah?
No.
So you're telling me that HUD save things only for characters?
Yeah, there. If you go into the files, I know there's a way. I don't know if Ren told me how. But you have to mess around with files and that sometimes. So. You would not believe how long it took me to recreate my hotbar for my main. We don't talk about it.
We always talk about it.
Please no.
Please, yes.
Look at the buns. They have no job. Job, Crystal.
Well, then I have to do this now manually.
Oh God. Well, I probably have more than enough time to probably go to a major city then and do what I need to do.
Did you already do your announcements for the day?
Yes.
Yeah, he did that just as you just as you entered.
I'm gonna go to Gdonia for a second. So,
Yeah.
BRB. What they don't know, I'm never coming back.
This was a lie.
Just like the cake?
The cake was
Uh,
so much a lie it didn't exist.
Yes. So was the cake. No.
Wait, the cake was a lie.
Nope.
I think the bun just ate the entire cake.
You have to work with this.
What kind of cake was it?
It was
think it
definitely
was
not Black Forest. I mean, what do you mean? There was no cake. Definitely not a Black Forest cake.
Hey, Mun, you have a little bit of icing on next to your left cheek.
That's just my butterfly tattoo. That apparently my character has.
You know what? Fair.
Is it more wrong of me to think that it was the Alice in Wonderland in beginning, like
There we go.
one of the weird cupcakes that made the bun transform?
Work.
Or am I gonna put this pet hot bar?
What the heck? What the heck is a toy chest? Oh, they're mini games.
Yeah, they're just tiny mini games that I've only messed around with like once or twice.
So, if any case people were interested in what I was doing, I had a whole bunch of clothing that I had no use for, but I kind of want to keep, or because it was just kind of cool looking. Well,
So, Silver was doing what we call hoarding.
I mean, he's not wrong, but I want to keep it because it kind of looked cool, kind of like the little red hat, or pretty much an oversized mask.
Silver actually got into the idea of fashion.
I have fashion? That's impossible.
Silver's already approaching endgame before we even told him about it.
The joke that glamour is in game is true.
You're that way. Okay.
That's the thing for all MMOs.
Everybody's in game.
I am back.
I am back. I'm like,
By the way, back, do not tell Light that I did not eat.
You're screwed then.
You really thought you could get away with it this time, just because the fox wasn't going to be here.
And you thought you would so get away with it, you meddling kid. You stupid dog.
Rock? Where?
God. Balloons.
Boony.
Balloony?
Oh god, I forgot about this.
What? You forgot about what?
This!
Poems? Oh. Oh yeah, that.
I need better boots for it, though. So, Since we completely actually won the hill. Oh my god, the hat actually kind of suits it. Okay, the gloves don't help. I need to redo this glamour a little bit.
We weren't saving up for a house right now. I'll show you glamour.
Is that a threat or is that a promise?
That's for
Yes.
us to figure out. That's for us to figure out.
It was a threatening promise. That you cannot legally do anything about.
God, the worst thing legally.
So now the last thing when I'm teleporting, I need to fix my hot bars.
Yeah,
And the hot dogs. And the hot bars were never fixed.
Yeah, no, because I have to do the auto scrolling ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Danica, I think it's best if we worry about this more during break and you get back on Heath so you can continue with the story. And you can, assuming there's voice cutscenes, you can just do it while we're all listening to the voice cutscenes.
Yep. I'm here. I'm now
Well,
on
the Fox isn't
Galera.
going to be involved in a while. Like 3, maybe 5 minutes.
Who's a Mandeville man?
Well, the Mandeville man's currently in space, so...
No, he's still blasting off again.
Mandeville man is blasting off again.
And now I'm sued by the Pokemon Company.
Can someone please tell me someone made that edit? Please, I hope so. I'd be genuinely surprised if no one has.
So my question is, are you looking for one that is just... Are you looking for one that's just him that's blasting off? One with Team Rocket dressed like him as they're being blasted.
I can confirm I am not finding anything like that. I mean,
The internet has failed us.
like I'm finding plenty of Jesse and James getting blasted off again, but oh hey Silver, I just realized something.
What?
Did you ever put up the thing saying you were live?
Crap!
Well, the good news is this has all been just like pre.
It really has.
Oh, it's a hurry.
It sounds like anyone actually joins sometimes.
Burp. It's a burp.
It's a plane.
No, it's a burp.
You gave me that's the plane.
Akari's a plane? No, that's a gorilla. Alright, let's carry this. Let's actually get on with this, shall we?
Oh,
No.
Beneath a star-filled sky.
just tell me when everybody's ready.
I'm ready.
There is not to
Um.
be gained from dwelling on a eventuality over which we have no control. Much less one we may never actually ever come to pass. Let us tend to actually more immediate matters. Informing Commander Broodine? Is that right? I'm assuming yes.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Bodine? Bodin?
Uh, Bloden?
Lodin?
Blow it then?
Blow of a Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Will you be so kind as to break it with him? And we also joined a fate, apparently.
It's the same exact fate, Tamir. It's the same fate.
Oh, go! Go, my soldiers! Succeed! Make your fallen sisters proud!
God, fine, we're sending them off to war. They're gonna die. I like. Thing is, I heard like the spawn sound effect, and I look over and I see level 35. Oh no!
Dun dun dun.
I knew it was gonna happen, but boy, that was better than I thought. Meh. Alright. Was he? It was. I think it was fun.
Ah, your sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without ye, I feared the worst. But they said you had manners well in hand.
Do we?
No.
I'll settle in, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men believe you and me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part. But we weren't so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, me friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be. But why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. We stabbed Titan in the face. Multiple times.
Yay.
By ourselves.
Just
Turns
before.
Turns out, Titan's weakness was the power of friendship.
Really?
Followed by the power of swords, spears,
And chakrams.
and magical astrological signal things.
Cards.
Who goes there?
A lot of fucking cards. Oh, it is.
Oh, it's voiced. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that.
Don't worry, it's just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He
And
hasn't
I'm
been
just
feeling
gonna
too
stealthily
welcome,
drop
to say the
this.
least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But,
Oh
alas.
no. The fox thinks they understand the term stealth.
I do. When this thing actually decides to stop the lane.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more
Sorry,
than
you were
ever.
literally just introduced in the story proper.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity, and perhaps in so doing find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Ooh. Choice time.
I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and the Ice Girl, who were very what? Under some rather unique circumstances, I had pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich when Alphonone and I came at last to the Devian hinterland. I kind of want a second one. Oh God. Why is the
Dan,
Fennec
go.
laughing?
He is quite a man,
I'm
the
also
Lord
going the
Commander.
second one.
I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never
I
heard
have
an
to be
unkind word.
contrarian.
Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
And they were.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
I have a
As
name.
long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
So I think this headpiece is not doing me favors of looking serious in these scenes.
I wonder why.
I mean, I'm in summer wear. What do you think?
Having the blinkers flash on and off.
Are you trying to land a plane?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Ah,
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Wait a minute, is that Urianger?
Yes. Yes. That's what the bun and me have been talking about.
Kinda, I think that was sarcasm.
Was heavily sarcasm.
I could never listen. That was the wait. What? That was the wait. What voice?
Come on, you can always sell his voice.
Ken, that was sarcasm.
Listen. I can never tell, because it's either your wait. What voice or heavy sarcasm.
Kenda, how long have we been friends? How long have we been friends?
Enough to where you're okay with me doing this.
You put me in a different chat, did she? Passing yep, she did. Okay, first of all, I knew you kind of did that. Second of all, I had to be sure because I went on my OBS and pretty much looked to see.
Why do you not just look at Discord first?
Because my screens go the game, OBS, Discord. Okay, I have to cycle through it.
Why do you not have our name titles up?
What do you mean?
The Discord overlaid over the game?
Yeah, you can have that, and also it won't show up on stream. That's how I have it, so I can look to see always.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm hearing some dial up there, and I hear.
No. He upgraded to elevator music. Get it right.
You sure? I hear a very distinct AOL sound of.
I'm gonna talk to Alpha Node.
Welcome to AOL.
Is your Aerofred here okay?
No.
I think they're,
So
Well,
when you say that, as I'm pretty sure I see steam coming out of your head.
the stream's working?
Yeah, so light streaming.
Oh wow. And the computer isn't blowing up yet?
Different
Listen,
computer.
Different computer. This is the deal with the devil computer. Which also means I could reach through and pull you through the net.
Oh god.
What?
Look,
Silver
I
sharks.
just had to trade in 1 red heart to get the computer. Now we have to see if he can make it through the rest of the run.
But yeah, Silver, go ahead and speak.
What ho, Banui? I trust you had good night's rest? I was but the moment of speaking with Thancred and Yoshola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which was once born Ishgarian seals. It seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knights, they have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmett believes that there is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall actually have to wait and see. In the meantime, it is only a protrude to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals. I'm sorry, that sound is so annoying. Where is that sound coming from? Oh, it's an archer practicing, and his bow is super annoying. Ishgardian crystals. You have to get. And with that in mind, I suggest that we play Urianger another. Wait. Where's my bloody sister? Where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu.
What do we gotta search? Here, yes. Up bridge.
Help! Everyone's following me!
Okay.
Cutscene!
It is not voice.
Sure, turn this off. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it?
But first we have to kill Gabu.
I'm about to kill your cat friend. Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Reminds me way too much of my brother. In all the worst ways.
You know, it makes perfect sense.
My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things.
How is he?
What? Why are you Scottish all of a sudden?
I don't have to tell you a bloody thing.
Oh, brother, Commander Blooden. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles around with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? Sorry, there was not enough venom in those words. Every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain that what has become of him. I, I, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a whole damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Kabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Just hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one.
I will remember them and you, Alize. Thank you. That.
Ellipses.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. For those who had orchestrated these events were made to answer for their crimes.
1 second.
Yes.
1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. I will kill them all where they stand. Wait, that wasn't on the script, was it?
No.
Good voice acting. Good voice acting.
But listen,
Kill every last one of them.
good to see. I wasn't. We were thinking the exact same guy. Kill every last one of them. All right. It's not the time to go full power mode on us. What was the uh-oh about?
Now somebody teleport to Horizon.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't have the
I still had
ticket.
Gridania.
Oh.
we're not supposed to?
No, you go to Horizon. Just the bun had still
You
had
went
the
to Gridania earlier. I still had that up.
Oh. You know what? I have the stupidest idea in the world.
Pray meet us at the Waking Sands.
Hey, return to the Waking Sands.
Alright, then let's hear it. Can it be as dumb as your, making your card trope?
Hang on, I'll be
Yeah.
there 1 second. I'm just running through, actually, the muck lands. As White
Alright.
Mage. The only area they won't attack me forever.
Alright, Fennec, I will start up a stream so you can read, because it's, wait on Jay. Start up a stream, it should. I have it set so it's better text readability. So it's gonna be a bit lower frame rate, but...
Just make sure it's a slideshow. Then it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh god, oh jeez! Ah.
What
Oh
am I
wait,
doing?
I actually have something to talk to them about. What is this about?
Why, that is a chicken leg.
Saying what?
Oh. And I'm forcing a cutscene.
What do you do?
As a White Mage.
Oh my god. Alright, well, Fennec,
Let me just enlarge this so I can actually see it because it's still small text. So no, the screen that I have it on is still 1920 by 1080.
Oh
The
god.
text is still so small that I could put my fingers over it and I cover his entire text box.
Oh God.
And this screen is big, by the way.
Do you just want someone else to do Ariadne until we can actually get you a proper? Like,
No, that's not me. That's just the way the game is. The game's just small text.
God.
We have heard the glad tidings of Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Laminsa may rest easy.
I should like to think so. Yes. Though we failed to prevent the lore of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in the weakening him, enabled our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could be a matter of worse. It was by no means an...
Unmitigated.
Thank you. Sorry, glasses were slipping. Unmitigated success. But
It will.
Silver! She's a Weezer's talk for once! But it will have to sacrifice.
Suffice.
Suffice, thank you. I'm an idiot on that one.
Yes, you are. Thank you for
Sacrifice. We're
admitting it.
going to sacrifice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can finally kill Silver. Pulls
Do
out
I need
gun.
to take the glasses back onto your head?
This is going to
At
be a
this
weird
point,
game
I'll
Among
take
Us.
the duct tape.
I take that back.
Then let us speak of another matter, which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou this request, I set out the Garian oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint the most disturbing picture, one of words parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity.
Huh. Somebody speaking in allegory.
Intriguing. Several times we have succeeded. Then 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Almost like we can find a person with actually pretty much a sword-like key.
Pass me to? Aye. All is as my lady Minfilia spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral files, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die?
In essence, I. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of a flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. For if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto the void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise.
If that is true, then the gods, No one should ever have to make such a choice.
Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. So it seemed that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties.
Alamegans. Strange. And you believe this is to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Assassins did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their guardian suppliers appear to be none other than remnants of Aline Ra's networks of spies.
Surely you jest. And yet, it is not surprising. Befric of the leadership and hunted by the Alliance. I can well imagine such villains be desperate enough to compromise with the Ashian. Conspire with the Ashian. Assuming even they know, or care, who their new employees are. Of all of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out actually the resistance group, which is receive actually the crystals without delay. Benui? Dearest sister?
Alize.
I know, I was joking. I was doing a bit, but whatever.
Can we get an
Hurry on,
Alize
Jake.
now?
Just give me a moment. I need to punch my brother in the face first.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Tamir. Alize.
Cracking knuckles.
I probably should finish your dialogue before she punches you.
Will you come with me to actually a little amigo?
Falcon!
Off screen, you just see I'm dead.
Alizé! Punch! Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, hang on, getting more spam. Alpha Node, Alize, Benui. Are you six listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights are raided the smugglers' warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory, thank you. I never saw that word before. Interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmed that they were actually the employee of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes.
Oh no, we could have never have guessed this.
Then you have him? And the crystals too? Well, few remain, Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in hours before we struck. It was bounded by a little amiga, or migo.
Little Alamigo.
Alamigo. We were told where it would be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmeric's men no longer actually have need for my services, I have in mind to head that way. As do we. Be happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah! And there I was thinking I might actually got a step ahead of you, warriors of light. And his little helpers. Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a moment. There's more. and I defy actually not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly an employer of one of the Alien Rorori? Aline. How do I say his name? Actually, I'm drawing a blank. Rolili?
Roali.
Aline Roali, the infamous Ivy herself.
Roali? I don't know.
Once again, Fingrid, I fear I must inform you that
Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
about the smugglers, no one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yashola next. But there was someone else you have to notify first.
No, there isn't.
Suspicious.
I'm gonna need to do some stabbing in a moment.
Light.
Some book stabbing.
Okay, first of all, I gotta do this. There we go.
Alright.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
What in the world has gone into her? It was twice now that we have sought Uri Andre's aid, and twice she has treated him as he was a stranger.
Just let him. Just let him. Don't tell him. Let him figure it out later.
I know what it is.
No, I.
No, we know, you know.
But we're making.
Oh, you're making fun of Alpha Node.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm usually actually the one actually with the butt.
Fess, it seems you have a nosebleed. It's a aneurysm from the sheer stupidity of this.
And Silver Shadow, you look like you're actually pretty much even more confused than usual. Let's just call it that. And Hikari, you look like you're about ready to bash me with your weapon.
Bonks frying pan.
I'm not even there with you guys. Whoever's there is the imposter.
Yeah, Hikari isn't part of the group. What are you talking about, Silver?
I thought you got rid of that. I thought you got rid of that
on.
Heath person. The Argan was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's particularly a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall the day from my childhood when he did not see the three of them laughing together. This continues. I may have to raise the matter later, though. Little amigo waits.
Leave and then we'll head to get Amiga.
Why?
God.
Why?
Be careful. There is a bomb when you get out.
What?
You just leave and you'll see.
I don't want to leave now.
Good sec.
Oh, it reached out.
Oh, I went to the solar.
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
turn
all together
around.
now, folks.
All right,
Everyone remember to put on their hotbar, right?
I have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay. Okay.
You're unable to set the teleport. And you think you'd be actually pretty much a thing.
Yeah. You
That
go.
either
I
mean-
need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
That must either mean he does not have this spot, or he was doing something before the teleport happened.
Oh my god. I'm leaving. See ya.
No, get your butt back here.
You can't make me. I'm going to go down into the rivers.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Okay, fine. Jeez.
You just need
Oh.
me and I'll get him right away.
Well, Kendra, just pull on his rubber arm while we walk you.
Alright, jeez, I'm back.
Hey, Alize.
Oh wait, that doesn't work either.
Doesn't?
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you all have something to say? Arianje? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever.
Welcome to the
Listen.
club.
Banui, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might return, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence.
Alright. An alphabet?
When we are free! So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of Elamigan Resistance operating have taken receipt several large shipments of crystals. Our task is to be ascertain who and why. Ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I found it hard to believe that anyone here could have been wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge, of course, is to find the individuals who are both able to and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would have seemed sensible to divide our forces. But why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of the town? Alize and I will do the same in the west. And afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Also, I made sure to actually find a red robin's.
Yum. That ad has been permanently burned in my brain. Don't question it.
Nope, same. Don't worry.
If it hasn't, I can question
it. The residence? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be of use to them. Oh. If you set store... If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. I'm too old for the masks bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we get used to it.
Where's the next one? Probably go through this hole. Yep, found one.
Ow!
You'll be fine.
Let me guess. You came to join the fight, haven't ya? No need to deny it, friends. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call.
Flag.
What'd you say?
Continue.
Why, he's lit the fire of every Malamiga's heart. He has also inspired more than actually a few Odalians to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder of the Guardians won't stop until they're all under the yoke. Surprised actually Killa try to kill me for actually that accent.
That's your usual accent for these kinds of people.
Are you serious? I have to look back at the VODs.
I see you. I see you going there, going around asking questions. Look for the Griffin, eh? And his lord, I'll bet. Seems they're talking of little amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about. What he's got in store for the Galleons. What's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's held the cut face, what without scars. Others reckon he's marked by death with the Empire. How they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
By the way, this guy's name is Tailbot.
Yeah,
is he a robot making actually pretty much false tales?
No, that's you.
I'm a simple man. That's it. I suppose I should be asking what you learned. I think I already know. You did not find Red Robins.
We found Starbucks.
This Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks? Yet, despite their growth in popularity, no one seems to actually know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively
militant.
Most aggressively militant group to join the movement in the recent memory. Indeed, many claim that their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope that the revelation fevered is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel the confidence that the group is... I feel that this is the group which is received the crystal shipments. We lack the proof before taking any action. I will speak with actually the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. I may have to earn his help while I'm about it. Given that that you and Gundo Bald, I'm pretty sure I said that wrong, are already acquainted, may have your would be best to actually took lead. Shall we? I think my jawline just broke.
It wasn't already.
What do you mean your jawline broke? What did you do?
spoke as alpha node.
I'm sorry, I'm not healing that. That's you're gonna go to a doctor for that one.
Oh, you don't have to.
This was not in combat damage, so we actually can't heal it.
Dang.
Better be careful with healing magic. If that heals wrong, we're gonna have to break it again, try to reset it. Until eventually keep healing it, then breaking it until it finally sets properly.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I am talking to the guy. Please, someone talk.
I'm pretty sure I was. I think.
To the VODs.
Not looking. The last time we did this, the last time we saw this guy, I'm pretty sure was back in 30s or 40s of Realm Reborn. I'm not looking back that far.
Yeah. That'd be impressive because I'm already on actually episode 35.
When levels kind of mattered.
Much as pleasure to do, and as much as it pleased me to see you again, Benui. I can't help but want. I think that was before we even said Benui.
Oh God!
But I wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
Because I didn't make the guild. I don't think we could make the FC till
Yeah, later.
like 50, and we were already in a
Yeah.
shoot. I forget what it was called. All of a sudden,
Lynch
I'll,
up.
Cordona.
I'll check later. The Griffin, eh? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become the leading faction within the resistance. There are suspicions at first, given his secretive ways. He quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable comrade. Men are drawn to passion and his vision. They truly believe that has what it takes to lead them to victory. I cannot help but admire the men for what he accomplishes, but I have not forgotten Wildred. He was blind to danger of his inhibitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Wage his words with your own heart.
How? Yeah. How? My mind is drawing a blank. Wow. I know this
How
is.
convenient.
Thank you. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity. Thinkray is not here to join us.
You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. We're gonna want to tank for what's to come.
Hey. Taxi!
Dear God.
Well, because Heath isn't here.
You can't even get a picture of yourself in there.
I cannot. It also doesn't help that the camera's like weird as fuck in closed spaces.
Okay, what happened to our very muscular cat?
Disappeared. Gone to the ether.
So, are you the new mob boss?
No, the Bun's the mob boss. Bun, do you have anything to
Always
say
has
about
been.
that? The Bun's a mob boss.
Oh God.
So please put that in out of context quotes.
Fun sends her regards.
Yeah, the little plane mount. Hey, this is...
Ready?
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Has to begin already. I heard voices coming from within. There's also a cutscene.
Why is Hikari following us right now?
I don't know.
Potatoes.
I received a missive saying that Keith was gonna be sick.
I think it might be voiced.
In his voice.
I have found a Red
Brothers and
Robins.
sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my
Take off the
friends.
mask.
A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh no!
What are you two doing here?
No,
I
no,
could ask
no,
you the
that
same
player's
thing.
not a chicken, that's his minion.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle.
I'm suddenly noticing I'm just standing out in every crowd I'm in.
Really, you're the only Vanilli. You're the only Vieira because they don't add that till Shadowbringer.
Oh god!
Oh, just know that
I think there's only one Vieira in the entirety before Shadowbringers. If I have that correct.
So wait a minute, so that means Magote and Lalafell are the starting ones?
No. Here the starting ones in AR are here, Elizin, Lalafell, Miko, Ura. No, because that's in HeavenWard. Rogadin. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of.
So technically her Rothguards are not even actually added?
No, they were at the same time of year. Yeah. Okay. So the starting rates were here, Elizin, Miko, Lalafell, Rogadin. Ura were added in HeavenWard, and then Vieira and Rothgar were added in
Shadowbringers.
Yeah. And that's alright. Alright, someone go.
It's not voiced.
It is not.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well.
And you thought it was pretty obvious you and Benui would be fine.
The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions. Dividing as they were, and distrusted by better parts of Erosia. But if you were truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Oh, is this a stream where Silver talks from himself majority of the time?
Yes. I mean, technically, Kenda has done it. Tamir has done it. You have done it, and now it's my turn.
Well, you see, Kenda stuck all the main character roles onto Silver.
No, she didn't stick with Philly, Avi.
I said main characters.
Oh,
Just continue on, Silver.
That's right. Raise your pana in the chat section. Let it fuel their views.
Repay a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but flee Udal, and we had would not have able to do so without an aid of some old friends from the Resistance.
I knew he is gathering the salt like a true Asian.
Wait. We're not supposed to know my true identity yet. Right. Hey, you're giving away the game too early.
Kenda?
I mean, what?
Nobody believes me. I'm just a comic relief character.
Wait, I thought Silver was Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, yeah!
Oh no! Don't do that again.
Please don't.
That's that person actually like Jar Jar?
I mean, seriously, let's not get 3 streamers banned tonight.
Kenda, just say something.
I already feel the mouse looking at me.
How about it was you?
I always said Puppet Limo.
Okay. Ah, that's right. They smuggled us out of the city, sheltered us and little amigo. All at great risk to ourselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with operations for a while.
When we learned that the Scions
Exonerated.
Thank you.
Exoneration.
That Lorito has several old ties of the Crystal Braves, and that General Ruban had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. See,
Nope.
Yada, I told you, entrusting actually a random person to actually deliver a letter, completely irresponsible.
To be honest, we thought this might happen, while the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community. They're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of Seventh Dawn?
I mean, who wouldn't?
Curious.
I don't trust me.
I don't trust Kenda.
Yep.
It is well known that we are no friends to the Garlean.
Garlemel.
Galamel, thank you.
Garlemald.
Potato potato. One would think...
Garlemel is the guy who goes after Smurfs.
God, fun.
What?
I think you killed them. Finally, we want to get this done within the next 2 years. I don't think that was a good idea.
Hang on, that caught me off guard.
Oh,
Thank you, Tamir. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. I thought only,
Oh, dear.
I only thought Hildebrand could do that. Apparently, I'm wrong. Ugh. One would think actually the man we saw screeching all and surrendering the joint of his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and the talent the rabble rouser to boot. Would not surprise me if he would be responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him.
It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonator, the mask.
You're one to talk, Hida.
I was just gonna say that.
What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different.
Right.
Looks over
Anyway.
to the bum with the horns.
Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to give a better sense of the man behind the to get a better sense of the man.
For all good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to actually take interest in the Griffin?
We just kind of came over here.
Yeah, we were looking for a Red
there's
Robins.
A bunch of crystals missing, and
Summoning.
oh no, I heard that.
What?
I heard that light.
The
What?
bun
You heard
collected
what?
something. The bun collected something. I can see in the chat.
Oh no.
Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it.
The Resistance would never have entertained with such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech that we heard today was not the first to make reference to the power capable of defeating the Empire. The Masked have had many such claims of late. I confess, I have assumed it to be a mere bluster. But in context, the shipments of which you spoke is not impossible that they are allude to a primal.
Whatever it is, we'll find it out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. And next thing they'll see is stars. And my fists. Mostly my fists.
Indeed. That is
Eternal darkness.
That is amusing you have for us. Thank you. Do you know where Red Robins is?
Again, it doesn't exist yet. Yet. Relax, we'll just make it. Oh my... The bomb. It went off in front of us. How dare you, Finnick. Alright, honorable heroes.
If, as you expected, the Griffin is indeed plotting as something a primal, we must needs attain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I suppose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I shall not be surprised if he was one who is the Griffin's closest associates. And while if is may not be aware of the most sensible details, he can probably tell us the masked plans and board Stokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. Benui and Alpha Node will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms in a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness. At least maybe about 3 of you. I don't know about the Magote. In struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. Still unsure about the Magote. And we will arrange a meeting. You will need to actually look the part and might maintain the charade until we are until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase a suitable garments from Tailbot and have him rub with a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
No.
Blah, 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 blah. All this seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Benui, let's be off.
Here we go.
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
Last one inside gets dropped off.
Oh, bye, Silver.
What are you talking about?
You were the last one in.
And Kendra just
Or
pushes
was that the
Silver
first?
off.
Or was that in the first one in?
No, it was me.
Pulls out shotgun.
Or I was the second one in and you just didn't even notice me.
Silver was in first, you son of a bitch. Now get out of this fucking cart.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Hikari was the first one in. By a long, long time.
I was trying to use reverse psychology here, people. Reverse psychology.
Yeah, that doesn't work here.
Alright. I think this was Ken's.
You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it.
A sack of gil. A heavy leather pouch entitled to you by Papalymo. Not all problems can be solved with a fistful of gil. For the rest, one must needs resort to a sack.
Well, you're the ones with the gill, and I see as your friends Papalymo. There, tunic and slots of the boat for all of you. Tailored, treated to your taste. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Alright. I gotta put this on. Where is it? Oh, it should be. It should be, yeah. There we go. Is it? It should just be. And then it's just pants, right? I think.
Pants.
Yep, found it. Weather. Yep, found all the weather stuff.
Let's see here. Nope.
Don't we already have this?
Whipped.
Possibly.
You might have. I think the last time I remember us explicitly using this was back in ARR, even before this arc.
Bankard when he needs you to dress up as a war merchant.
That's why I have to.
Well, let's. Alright.
Hang on 1 second, please.
1,
Not literally!
20, 300,
Kenda, I am going to punch you.
4,000, 550,000, 600,000, 7 billion. Wait, no, 7 million. 80 million. 900 million. 1 billion.
Close maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I should go and change and see you at the spot popularly marked on our maps. He had to use permanent marker.
Yep, I definitely look normal. Yep.
Yeah.
Actually.
Same here.
Definitely look normal. hey, nice things you stole from Ifrit. Look like it literally looks like you just went, hey, I'm gonna steal some of your skin, Ifrit, and then just put it on your arms.
You see, we took Monster Hunter to the literal sense.
Wait, we're not supposed to carve up the primals and wear their skin?
They normally just disappear into ether. How did you tear off its skin?
Oh, it was alive when I did it.
I'm just gonna.
See, they only disappear when they die.
Silver.
What?
We're actually gonna tell you the story within the next 20 hours. We want to finish it at some point.
Sorry.
Now put on the.
I'm bound to the.
Ah,
the
dick
clothes
stick.
bound to me.
Yeah, Silver. Yeah.
Hang on. Don't worry, it's easy. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I accidentally. Well, look at us. A pair down at Heel Adventures. What?
A group of down at heel.
Oh, my apologies. A group of down at heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. As this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Does anyone bring actually something?
I definitely don't look suspicious at all.
Not suspicious at all.
It's just as airways seem the era at this point. Especially the
Yeah.
era with freaking red gauntlets and. Oh, it's voiced.
Oh, it is. Okay.
My thanks, comrades.
You're welcome.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold.
Oh, no,
Why, one
you're
might
not very
even
good at
think you
this.
are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your
I guess
smuggler
we're just
friends,
breaking the
whom our
skies
Ishgardian
just
allies have
quickly.
since detained, lest you wonder.
Well, yeah, we have a potato here ready to break his ankles.
I'd like to hear more about
Let
the
me at
Griffin. The real Griffin.
Oh, who said I was breaking his ankles? I was biting them.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his
Cracking my
behest
good
that we
knuckles.
procured those crystals.
Give the most neutral face possible to this news.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
After you tell him the potato's angry, the eyebrows
We
just go
used
down.
them to
That's
reach
it.
an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
How do you know this
Got to be
primal is not
joking.
gonna actually make
Have
him?
you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
I'm the hero of
It's
light.
because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No, I'm the Warrior of
Gave that
Dawn.
away.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Barely been at this for a year.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost.
Long time ago.
We shall not squander your gift.
The year of 2022. Sorry. The far-off year of 2022.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
We must let loose the Phoenix of War.
Go, Fennec.
Is it just me, or every time someone says Ida, I think of Ida from the Owl House?
Just you.
That's just you.
Similar names, like that's the only reason I could think. But
Yeah, well, give me a break. I have a one-track mind.
yes, you did. All right.
You release the Phoenix of War, you know what they do? They dig out an entire city from underneath.
Quarry,
All right, well,
Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not like as it matters. I have been a long admirer how you live in the present. Or at least actually pretty much you just go with the flows. How you focus on problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward together, Benui. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time for looking back.
I'm gonna take the money, and I'm gonna re-equip my gear. Or I forget.
The Flanner D, a baked pudding filled with to bursting with ripped apples and dusted with fragrant spices.
Well, I think I know how to make things go a bit quicker here, so he decides.
Yep. Now to steal the cordon bleu.
I just took gold. More easier.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you get out of Blackstone.
Out of the what? Oh!
I saw it get placed on Alpha, and I'm like, I'm out. Alright, but everybody remember to re-equip their gear.
Yep.
So fun
Okay,
note,
we get re-equipped.
I don't see Alpha now, so that was lucky that it was actually on him.
God. Alright, one life for one more.
I'm half tempted to just continue wearing the slops.
I mean, I'm probably gonna put it in my glamour chest. I have an idea for it. If we take the Griffin's double as word, then those crystals are now somewhere within Zara Ark, ready to put to use by the Alamaja. We must uprise Alizé of all that we have learned, and join both in Lil Alamigo. My word, I can't talk tonight. Silver, you're an idiot. Yes. After I changed. Really? I did in like 2 seconds. Okay, you're gone.
And he's gone.
Look, we all don't have your instant both powers.
No, you see, the real reason is because, as Warriors of Light, we don't care about changing clothes in public.
Yeah, it's a living.
It's a living?
I don't know. It came out worse than I originally said the more I keep thinking about it.
Yeah,
That was a bad one.
Very, very bad. Oh, it's not voice.
Nope. No, it is not.
I hope you removed your auto progression.
Nope. I'm just gonna have it keep going forward.
Do you want me to read the first line?
Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? Question mark?
You mean to tell that we were actually worried for ourselves sick? You didn't unpopularly were here all along? Well, your show will be
Relieved.
Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to swallow something. We'll be relieved and so angry, mainly angry, and also angry, mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well actually leave them in the hands of Alamaja. And for all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ilfrit, even as we speak. We must actually we must make for Zaharark without delay.
Also, Blashy Bun.
I thought it was a cough.
I thought it was sneeze. No one will ever know.
Agree. If there is not else I should discuss, let us depart at once. Nod.
No.
Doctor?
Who?
Doctor?
Who?
I hate you, first of all, because I finally got it.
It was a double. He's not talking the show before though. Where he said, "Who are you? I'm the doctor." Who?
Exactly.
You're gonna poke the fox.
Poke the fox.
Why are you poking me? There's no reason to be poking me.
There's very much a reason.
There is a reason.
Why?
Look at my screen.
I'm not screaming. Not yet, at least.
Look at my screen.
You're eternally screaming. Don't lie to us.
And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan.
Hey, don't we know you from somewhere?
The players gather to assume their marks on the stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed.
Is there a point where he's not performing just for himself?
Not else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again.
Well, unfortunately, when he was very, very young, somebody told Urian J that life's a stage, and he took that far too literally.
Alright, time to yep, time to speak with Alpha now. Oh wait, give me just say the line, because I believe well, actually I need to okay, one sec. Let me disband the party real quick. So we can easily go. Alright, now you're good to go.
I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not actually jump to the conclusions. Not until we have a brave the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you make actually any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall wait you.
I'm proceeding to the. Oh. Sorry, go ahead. I skipped ahead.
It's fine.
My bad.
I shall wait for your signal. Go ahead.
Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety.
Proceed.
Proceed. Ready? We shall leave Hikari, for she cannot follow us.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It is voiced.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, they started the murder party without us.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
Oh. You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Sorry, Pat, let that pass me again.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one
No,
opponent.
you three can sit back. But be careful. It's a splash zone. Oh, wait, that's unfair.
Carbuncles, defend me!
Why can't we do that?
That would be so awesome if we could.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
The reason why they don't want to do that is because of this exact reason. You do really dumb stuff with it. Next thing you know, we're gonna block an LB3 with a carbuncle.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
And new class unlocked.
Yeah, this was the first time Red Mage was teased.
Woohoo!
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my
But
sword.
she's not quite there yet.
She's just a magus. Alright?
Alright.
Let's
Oh,
finish
do I get a
this.
finally spin?
Yep. But I am going to warn you, this I remember being a bitch at times. For one, do not get all the aggro of every single one of them. Do not.
Get the aggro of every
So
single one of them? Got it.
AoE, do not do. Got it.
Be careful, Silver, because remember, your dance is an AoE. Oh shit, that guy's in lumber. I'm aiming for the warrior of darkness, for the warrior first. Oh,
Aim!
okay. Well, be careful because on my end, the Knight of Darkness just covered him, so I need to attack him. Okay.
Why is now my combos working?
Because you're attacking him when he's invincible.
Oh.
You need to go. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was warning you. Oh, what is this one?
Oh God!
Yeah.
Getting away from everyone.
Please get out of me so I can attack you, you dumb bitch.
It is like you're locked in one-on-one combat, don't you see?
Yeah, he's into one-on-one combat with Thancred.
Really, Chimera? Out of all the fights, you give me Chimera.
Oh, yeah, that one, okay. See, you'll actually follow me. Okay.
2 down. You have no healer. Oh, stop shooting. You're the one that's playing games.
Oh, I kept tapping the wrong button. Whoopsies! Oh, I'm bind! Did I lose?
Oh, so warrior only.
Oh, this is the problem?
It ends.
First
now.
off. I was warrior just get freaking chain attack.
What?
The chains!
Yes.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say,
About
warrior
freaking
of
time!
darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
That's Thancred's job.
Mine apologies, Master Alphinaud.
That pose.
That the brightest light might shine. Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against
Thancred's in
us.
Final Fantasy, but he's stuck in JoJo.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your
Oriange
coat
is
for
in
the
Final
last time?
Fantasy, but stuck in JoJo.
Oriange is just
Thou
JoJo.
mayest,
in
my
general.
lady.
Oh, that's sweet that you
By
think you
thy
can do
leave.
that. It's as if you think you even hurt me.
What class is Urianger again?
Even odds then.
Yes.
Summoner, I believe Summoner right now.
We'll crush the
This is
lot of you
official.
in one fell
Arcanist.
swoop.
Yeah. Yeah,
Arcanist to the Sun Dawn.
yeah, no, that makes sense.
Understood.
Alright. I think I remember
Hearken
this.
to me.
Me getting
We only
confused
have
here,
one
right?
chance.
Okay, you three do that.
Channel your ether into my blade.
I'll just
that
do
I
the
might
dance
strike
that I
before
do
the mage
best.
casts his spell.
Alright. I think it's...
I cannot do it alone, but together,
how do we do
together
this
we
then?
can defeat them.
You do realize I'm a dancer, right?
You have to wait for the prompt.
Yeah, I have to.
Ready.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna come out right away.
Silver Shadow, what the heck are you doing as you pretty much just dancing around like an idiot?
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry, give me a sec, Alize. Okay, there we go. Okay. But yeah, Silver, just so you know, once you get out of cutscene, wait a sec, and then in front of Alize, she will have a thing that just says Blade of Light in front of her, like in the, and you gotta attack that. You gotta click on that or target that, and then give it a sec to charge.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you have to do this in order to succeed. Oh, and by the way, we're under a time limit.
Oh, good, gun drop.
If you look at the right side of your screen, Marcus charges the ether. If that charges the full, instant wipe. You have to redo everything.
So I'm targeting her, what now?
You targeted the thing in front of her, not herself, right? It'll be Blade of Light is what it says.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, you gotta click on that. And you're gonna have to do that again and again. Where's the money to do it? There we go. But yeah, constantly pay attention around her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they got... Oh, I just realized they got Echo.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, God, range. I didn't even check their debuff.
Get away from me, you stinking knight!
Gotta...
They are... Traveling through time.
Okay, get away from
knowing
you,
of
get away
Diego,
from you, get away
knowing
from you.
about battling Zodiac struggle. Kenda, what do you mean they don't... What do you mean you didn't know they had to echo take you about all of this?
Well, no. What I was meaning was... I didn't check their...
Sorry, I was getting my Magus.
I didn't mean bumps. I wasn't checking their bumps. That's what I was meaning.
I got a damn light! Come on, please get the damn night of darkness out of my stone!
Okay, that's... Blade of Light.
Come on. Click on it.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
I don't have any aggro. I don't have aggro. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me finish this.
I can feel it. Just
Give it.
more.
That should be it.
Obsidian Cardinal is the best thing.
Yeah. Yep. And that is it.
Oh, screw
Just
this!
imagine. One bitch Odin could have been something like that. But no, you get a laser beam instead.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
Oh,
no.
they had to make sure you blinded everyone.
Come on, that sword slash does blind everything. Including yourself.
Come on, game.
Can I have the last one, please?
Okay. You want to do this? We'll do this. Everybody else go after him. Oh my God!
Oh my god! Can I have not aggro on the stamp? Thank you. Come on, 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 come on. Done.
Nice.
And excuse me,
Done.
sir,
With
sir,
this blade,
sir,
we banish the
sir,
darkness.
please do not.
And also your reward, because I realized it when
I
did
hate
that.
you so much right now, Kenda.
I'm now going
Not
to
like
enjoy this cutscene.
Did you like?
I
Was
had
it-
I realized I had my sub, so I did the sub thing. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna be quiet and enjoy the scene.
Same.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
20 minutes?
And in treating with the Ascians,
Not
I
that
learnt
long.
of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
I mean, well, I think I just got permission to be Dark Knight.
Oh my god.
Give me one moment.
Well, we got. Well, I think we're gonna do one more quest and then break. Sound good, everybody?
Nope.
So, sure. Too bad. That's what we're doing.
Just tell me when.
I'm ready.
We'll see the southern Thanalan again. Bethelia's doing is no doubt maybe the 12th speed are on our way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls that gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then is returning to the first. Would they not? But may have it was their wish.
Alright. Then, an ending to mark a new beginning. Alright. Nothing else?
Not that. No. No.
Oh, no.
There we go.
I'll read the description on the item later.
Yeah, you read it once right before we go on break. It's probably.
I have so many questions, but I don't want any answers.
There are no answers. Only Zool.
Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave it to me. I'll go back to Zarark and secure them. What was the Primal's name again?
Oh no, it's the Amalja. It's the Beast Tribe.
Okay.
The people who are walking all around us right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were primals. Just teeny tiny primals.
Nope, they're regular people. They're not primals.
No, I was being jokeful.
They're not all gods. Only me.
The Almaja will still be disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thinkrit, you don't have this. Don't have to do this. I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I shall disappear.
Call it,
I shall
the
go.
need for space.
I shall go and find Yida and Papalimo. They must have finished their searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore.
What did they say?
Oh.
Oh, hang on, my controller desynced.
Of course it did. Of course it did. My god, I get one bud in this whole entire thing. And your controller desyncs?
What is this controller you speak of?
Punch freaking cat in the face. Again. You must be tired of this, Kenda. I know I am.
Who wants is the Finnick here, or?
If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
I saw you meet with the Warrior of Darkness and the Asian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I could not deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Without but there have been another way, would that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart.
Now. I understand what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not me would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your action, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Banui, forgive me. But I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee to a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady has regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stone. Until then, warrior of light.
Alright, taxi? I didn't know it was
I was trying to grab some oath. None of you want to help.
So you want to know something actually kind of funny?
What?
During that whole entire cutscene, I was actually downloading the newest Splatoon DLC.
Bad Silver.
Bad Silver.
I was still listening and watching. Okay?
So,
you're now everyone's least favorite.
I wasn't before?
Everybody just liked that.
I have to get ready for actually other streams too sometimes, okay?
Just what?
No voice.
I was going to say something, but I was gonna let the silver finish. Alright.
Well, Miss Banui, Alphonse said you will be joining us. But it seemed actually the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp, did you perchance to find one in Zor Ark?
About that.
Actually,
Oh no. Silver's talking to himself again.
He's speaking in tongues.
I don't believe it. The crystals, the failure, all of it's just. I don't know what it is.
Not to mention the Red Robins. I sympathize, Yida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have granted a final chance to speak with her. Which was bittersweet. But I also affirming. Alpha Node. I believe it was past time Yida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I fear our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own options in many challenges that you have faced in our absence.
It's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
We should be glad to recount them. And Tatru's tales may well surprise you. He makes a very mean drink.
Yida, Roka's be praised, it is you. Yida alive and standing right before me in the flesh. I could hardly believe my eyes. I heard. Oh, come on now. It's been so long you don't remember me? It's Gunbull. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Don't think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the distance we're always welcome in little Amigo gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Yida here was always full of fire. He ever the first volunteer for mission till the day she up and vanished it is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking near a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here at Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still circumcised back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you all all very secretive stuff all the time. As you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Fishness.
Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Those
What?
words.
They return to the Rising Stones.
They'll take me for giving you that mask.
God.
Oh dear God! Run!
Ah!
Everyone, run! Run once I can actually get the teleport to work. There we go. And teleport. You all have fun running. By the way, the snake will be
What
grabbing the
is
wormhole as well.
Silver, why are you following me?
I'm not! This hand is meant to make me follow you! I don't control
This is
this
not
thing!
how you get away from the... You split up! You split up!
So while you guys did your cutscenes, I took down 3 primals.
Oh, good.
The worst thing about it.
Flamine, I just read her dialogue. If someone wants, fun if you want to read it out loud.
You need to say a word. But no, I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us.
Okay, hang on. No,
What?
I want to go. I will try to get back here so I can give you a hug.
Yeah.
No, that's quite alright. No, I guess you're just doing it. There's part of me that hopes my voice was right on, but then he did the hug command.
Alright. For now.
Welcome home, Bunui. I trust your journey was uneventful? Yeah, we just teleported. For some reason, the lava felt keeps actually just dragging us everywhere. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals, and has sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here. And we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yashola and Krill and brief them on that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friend has been found, it has seemed to me to discuss the future.
It is voiced.
Yeah.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
I'm a silent
But I will supplement
protagonist.
titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Those can yet save.
Strive for those you have lost, and for those you can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Okay, we're all in agreement then. Nods have it.
Alright. As for now,
It is not cutscene, it's not voiced. Look at him, Banui. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we come. The people we have met, the moments we shared, the losses we have suffered, the tragedies we overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we have find out together.
what is the description for Moonbrina, Bun?
Oh, you're a surprise.
I thought we were gonna wait till after.
I don't know. Wanna say it? Say it whenever.
Man, I'm in cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do cutscene then. Okay.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
It is not voiced.
Okay.
Who is the Griffin?
Who's ever the Griffin will be talking to themselves. One sec, I think I might. Let me check something.
Yeah.
I think it's on the sheet.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it's on the sheet.
Check the sheet, Kenda.
That's what I'm doing.
Check the sheet.
I can't. I don't think he's on the sheet, or at least I don't know what we have him named under.
One second, let me.
No, I don't see him.
It might be the Berserk reference, if there is one.
1 second. Let me just. Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is.
Hold on, White Suicide Baby Snap.
I don't think we.
Yeah, I don't think we ever. Like, it was either the bun or the fennec, and I'm pretty sure it was the bun. Wait, what's it? Now I'm second guessing it was myself, but I can't remember.
Alright, we need more candid talking to herself. Let's go.
Oh my god, okay.
Until we figure this out.
Fine, I'll talk to myself then. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others.
Yep, it was you.
It was me? Okay.
I don't know, I'm just.
The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I tend to stand and with you all on that glorious day. Good, I'm now talking to myself. Wait, no, I am talking to myself. Oh no.
You believe this is so readily led.
I thought we were about to start monologuing. I have given them everything they desire, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your opponents. Get what you wanted then. What? Was it all worth it in the end?
There was some unexpected developments.
Shoot.
But they were ultimately to our advantage.
What is it, Silver?
I accidentally pushed B.
Which is what?
Skips cussing. My finger ever so glazed to B, and then hit the A.
God. Alright, well, we'll read out the rest.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be it host to a surfeit of light or darkness, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered us unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Bye.
See, this is why I said we should have thrown them on opposite sides of the bridges.
So,
Multiple times.
all I can say is, Nidhogg's eyes.
The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserved.
God damn it.
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe.
For real, for real. Oh dear God, we're doomed. We're doomed.
We've killed them once. We can kill it again. Come on.
Everyone else is doomed.
Everybody else
I got hollowed ground, so.
just grabs onto the bun.
You see, I'm not scared because if Estinian actually was more angry, we all would have died.
Actually, what would happen if I cover someone then hollowed ground?
No one would take damage. Because you would be taking all the damage, but you're in hollowed ground, so...
No, it splits at 50-50.
No? No, it does not. I can tell you that much. I think I know. I think this is Silver's character. But if you wanna... If Silver, if you're not on the... Where are you then, actually?
I went
it's
outside.
Red Ranger.
Okay, yeah. Look at my screen.
Give me a second.
Should show up. Because I think this is your character, I believe.
It's Red Ranger.
Yeah, then it's him.
Humph!
Or Red Ranger wannabe.
So it was here all along.
Yep, it's him. Hey, Nero, how you doing? I haven't seen you, since Crystal Tower? I don't like that smile. Please stop smiling.
Hey there, deadweight. How you doing?
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Just once.
And Candid, cover doesn't guarantee for all attacks. Certain attacks ignore it.
I know, but if it doesn't go through hollowed, if it goes through hollowed, then the person's taking it. So yeah, all right, we're gonna take our break.
A break?
Break. Break. Half break.
Before
Yep.
break.
Yep.
There's one last thing to mention. Line up Moobreda, destined to die a hero, and live on as a mechanized servitor.
Anyway, I am going to pause the recording and pretty much actually do my thing. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright.
No, I waited. I teleported right as you did it.
Oh my word.
I mean, that is what I did, didn't I?
I mean, it always gives me actually pretty much a teleportation thing.
I know.
I've been left abandoned.
Oh, hey. Whoopsies.
What?
I'm alchemist right now.
You might want to get that fixed before you go splat.
before you walk up to a level 60 enemy, it's like to a level 1 enemy. They go, "All right, guys, I'm ready to deal with this." What?
Wait, I can't fly here?
You can't fly in Ilshire itself.
Oh.
You can fly outside of Ilshire, but Ilshire is a town, so.
Wait,
And
where
generally they
am I
don't-
going?
You're going out of Ilshire. Just follow the Fennec.
The Fennec
Don't
is.
follow me.
Yeah.
Where'd the Fennec go? Can you lead him outside?
Alright, follow me.
And then the Fennec drop kicks.
Why is the Fennec drop kick?
Did you not see the no mic thing?
Oh yeah, I did. I didn't pay too much attention to it. I heard a bird scream in my ear. I just heard a bird scream in my ear. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the game?
Was the right way.
Oh, was it?
No, the bun's talking what they're doing.
Oh, and things hate me.
Well, also, you're level 54 right now. So when is he gonna realize he passed right by?
Yeah, wait a moment.
I thought we were going to robot. Sorry.
I mean, we are, but we're at the stop right now. We're at the stop.
Hey, yeah, I'm coming back around. What level do I have to be at?
You gotta be at 60.
You're going to want to be at 64 now on.
Yeah, literally, we have no other quests that. All the quests from now on are 60 or above.
Okay, Kenda, you and I will have to actually pretty much level up actually Red Mage and White Mage.
I can help with that tomorrow. I have a few from that.
No problem.
No, it sounds more like he wants to do a Splatoon stream tomorrow.
Nope. That is not on Wednesday.
We have D&D tomorrow.
Yeah. I planned this stuff out. Maybe.
Vaguely.
No, I said maybe.
And to be able to play D&D.
Okay, I guess I'm barred actually pretty much in my summer gear.
Ron, what are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm heading to either side.
Are you walking? Are you running all the way there?
Not running.
Are you riding your mount all the way here?
Maybe. Just maybe.
Just maybe. No, watch out. The Fennec has a gun.
The Fennec has a gun.
Is that really something you should be singing about?
Fennec shot the sheriff.
Why did the Fennec shoot the sheriff?
Listen, the Fennec alerted night 1 and the sheriff was dumb enough to go into his house.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm
I love
almost
the-
halfway there.
I love the fact Panda knew the reference.
Yep.
It didn't arrive about in 2 minutes. I'm gonna start playing Pokemon Scarlet. It is now raining.
Hey, it's not my fault you all teleported without me.
No, it's snowing. What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about? It's clearly actually hailing.
I'm looking out the window right now. There was snow in New York.
It's a sandstorm. Sorry, dust storm. I have to make sure to go through the doorway because you can't fly over the doorway.
Really, Hikari? I mean, Light?
What?
I was trying to level up a little bit.
Look,
That's
it's
not.
Go
That's not how that works.
Look, like I denied the ability to take the first. So they're doing what Light does best.
Being a menace.
There's a striking dummy over. There's striking dummies over here.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
I'm gonna have to introduce you to something tomorrow. Anyways, let's. I'll show you tomorrow. But anyways,
Okay.
let's.
Hang on. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I had to switch a bard.
Yep. Well, I mean, over here anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Right,
I'm coming. I'm sprinting.
Why won't the game allow me to step on fire?
Oh my god. Alright, Mike.
Who is it, first of all?
We're speaking Mike.
Mike? Okay.
Yep. The Coral and the Colossus. This is you, Self-Fire.
Oh, sorry. I forgot it was mine.
Yep.
Ah, adventure.
It's not on the sheet.
You came at the opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking about Rondox, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it borrowed an uncanny resemblance to Quick Thinks' construct companion, Shano.
Shanoa.
For some reason, my brain went to Showa. Shanoa. Was it? If the, that's very distracting. The core ears here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We better best track her down and quickly follow me. Follow me.
Hey, the Phoenix rated 3 stars. Sorry, I had to.
Why only 3?
I don't know. The Fennec had 3 stars above their head.
Who voted them down?
But are you saying this because you have to, because the Fennec will kill you, or another reason?
Wait, I thought that was my wanted bubble.
I'm saying this because I'm going to kill whoever voted her down.
You know, fair enough.
Everyone talking to her?
Yep.
Just as I thought. It is Shanoa. Or is it? The one curly kitten looks much the same as another. And she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there! I think this was the bun?
I'm pretty sure it's the bun.
Atlantis. Remember? Or what? Atlantis. What are all these snap crushings and shock?
An Illuminati spy sent by Quick Things to observe our movements. Just like as not, given the sizable disadvantages in which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core has activated, the end Alexander fully operational, the force will gain power to travel through time, taking them along with it.
Yeah.
He seems quite confident, convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future to think to the present, to return history to its proper state. Alright, it's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already won. Not by us, for the future is written in the Enigma Codex. And we but play our roles in it.
Quick Things, a traveler from the future? That was certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could that be he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? I have our... You want to say something?
No, keep going. I'll say after.
Okay.
Doing the Futurama theme.
Have all our efforts been in vain?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Oh, I know what you're doing now. I had to say this. No one's more excited than me.
I am.
That's really impossible.
Alright, bud.
Some flaps of crazy Illuminati make brain case head. Backwards would speak of different subject. What brings Atlantis back to shortstop?
Having settled upon a plan of action, Sin and I were in the process of making final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if it to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. Not one to look at the coral in the mouth. Something about all this doesn't sit right. She has been at Quick Things' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way. Now she decides to betray her keeper. The cat to speak our tongue. I would have a question or two for her. Mayhap even 3. I can't believe I'm going to consider this. But then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. What's your name? You Quick Things is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nah.
Ew, ew.
Did she truly? Do you want to go home?
Hells, I think the bloody football might actually understand us. But that doesn't matter. Mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work.
Hang on, I have a quick question for the cat. Do you like Silver Shadow?
Yeah.
That's a yes?
No, one mews means no.
Oh, I thought one mew actually means yes.
Nope.
2 mews for yay, 1 mew for nay.
Alright.
A moment, Uplander. Some flaps of Roundrox come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrox found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrox says Black Coral Child is there, onlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now.
You mean to imply that Shona here was presented when we were attempted to the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curer by now.
Unless that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one that we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a little more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by quick things to further his own end. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's quarters to perform the fire test. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join as soon as I make my own preparations.
Please tell me we get the cat.
I think we got the cat.
Yes! I'm sorry, it has to replace the chicken.
That is the most treacherous thing I've ever heard you say, Silver.
To travel back in time to set past wrongs on right. Who could resist such temptations? And how generous the previous consequences of the sundering to do it.
Surrendering.
For in allowing the past to consume us, and making every choice, every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? It is past not to redemption, but to madness.
Hi, Kitty. I heard that.
I thought that was Kenda's.
Look, it's not my fault.
That is my cat. That is her. Hello.
Oh.
She decided to invade. Give me taxi. Hello. Hi. Hi, can I help you?
It's a cat raid.
It is a cat. Hello. Hi.
Everyone else left.
Yep, alright, we're going. No.
Kendra, why does Silver have flight here?
Because I helped him get it.
Why would you do that?
Where are you going?
I thought it was over here.
I'm asking fun.
Oh.
I'm just heading straight to a raid instance.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, you actually have more than 2 lines! Alright, big.
Oh, good God help me. Why is it every time we're in a cutscene it's raining? Like every single time. It's like it rains non-stop here.
Alright, Biggs.
Oh, Louis. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I best hurry and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts as we speak. Restore is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrox. If I've heard of you the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. Chief reckons that the drugs passed through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem is that inside the barrier, not to worry though. Legislators wanted to take care of that. He dubbed it the BBG-2. Which tells me it's short for Barrier Be Gone.
Part 2.
Of course. Barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in. That being why me and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take that Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head. We'll jump off and secure us away inside, wasting no time. Then climb back board and watch you re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Eyes of the creator.
I don't have a single line. Nah.
I mean, what does he say before we queue in?
I must apologize once again for my negligence last time, Banui. Rest assured, I have done my utmost to make it up to you with my latest invention. Why, it may very well be my best yet. Yes, I have a good feeling about this mission. This time, we'll show that power made Gabi what for. I call it the BFG. The boss forced me to rename it the BBG.
Wait, hold up. I have to swap to something stronger.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill this thing, because it's a level 60.
No, do not. That is a it's a fake boss. Alright, you know, hey.
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm gonna kill it right now.
I could solo it.
Sorry. Okay, try again. Trust me.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry, I was still in dialogue mode.
Okay, that makes sense. Right.
So, do you think I have more than enough time to actually go play Pokemon Scarlet?
No. Especially with it saying less than 5 minutes, no.
Won't be the first time.
I mean, once we start getting a little bit up there, but yeah, no, that's a hunt. That gorilla's a hunt. You do not attack that. Like, I am not even, like, joking here. You do not attack that thing.
What? And face the wrath of some people who formed hunt parties? You know,
will face the wrath.
Actually, no. Technically, they're in the wrong, Kenda.
I mean, but also, it is at level 60, and even if those things can still take a decent amount of time to take down. Like, there's not...
It's more tempting to attack it.
It just takes a decently long time, even then.
Why are people attacking the things I'm trying to grind Oath on?
I don't know. That's what people are doing. I'm just standing here at the edge while I wait.
Because apparently I have to get resource by auto-attacking things.
Not by passive, by auto-attacking.
Now you see, Kenda. Observe.
That's a big-ass sword.
I don't know if I'll win this fight.
Auto-attack. Auto-attack. Auto-attack.
Hello.
Jeez, you barely had that.
So close.
They were so threatening.
It dealt like 2,000 points of damage to my health.
Looks at total HP. Yeah, it dealt so much. It dealt so much. Oh my god. You'll realize we're doing it eventually. Silver, that was your cue to join in.
What are you talking about? No, last time I joined something in relation with the bun, he yelled at me. Nope.
Get the fuck over here before we kill you. Or before I sick my cat on you, who's here as well. Aww.
Sorry, I was marking down actually something for Splatoon.
Hello, hi kitty. Hi demon. Hi fuzzy
This
demon.
finely detailed tribute to Mumbrita was crafted in secret by none other than Urianger following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for her warm and jovial nature, the resolve within the doll's eyes perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her.
I was about to laugh if you used the wrong skill.
And accidentally aggroed the hunt.
Though he has once more taken to the heavens in the selfless act of sacrifice, Inspector Hildebrand lives on in the hearts of all whose lives he's touched with his inimitable brand of gallantry, perception, and panache. Wind him up and let him follow you, as only a Manderville can.
Why should we let him follow us? That's the question. Hello.
To read the other part.
Alright, cat, I need you to get off.
Meow.
Time to deactivate the barrier.
It worked! It worked! I mean, of course it worked. I'm not some amateur.
Smoke's too thick, I can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone.
And by alone, I mean all 6 of you.
So, Kenda, good news. You're getting all the melee cards.
Yay!
What am I getting?
Pat on the head.
Yay!
Alright, well, anyways.
Alright,
hey, a dance partner. Oh my god, 2 bards and a dancer.
This is gonna be fun!
Very fun. Alright.
I don't think this is how we're meant to be using Steve. Ow. It's trajectory. Oh, thank goodness, our trajectory.
Oh, I'm good.
Great.
I'm good.
Alright, so starting off this boss, its auto attacks are a double tank buster, so it's recommended both tanks stay close to each other while they're taking the buster. And I mean close. Because I can tell you, I didn't know that was a double tank buster until a friend told me. And they did this shit back on content. So I had no idea for a long time. Oh, that's a ray bite.
I think we're going to kill those before we have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways.
Boss is down.
Alright.
Well, that was the easiest thing in the
No
world.
more need to make bargains with him.
Alright, into our next.
Get sucked into the pipe.
You're getting sucked in the pipe. Yeah. On to.
I'm not allowed to comment on that. I am not allowed to comment on that.
I am not gonna. Alright, this fight, can be a little annoying. I will be honest. It's. So yeah, for one, this this boss's tank busters are cleaves. They are line cleaves. And then there's a lot of ads. Yeah. And that.
Bios,
Should I have
wait at least for the other tank to at least establish aggro first. And then worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
The upper tank establish aggro while you were talking about that.
Yeah. Sad part is I have to. Okay, so bud, you want to grab one of these power generators, and then bring him over to this little ad guy over here. Okay.
Here?
Yep.
How do I let this go?
Should be hitting your one. Should be one that Yep.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna bring it over to this platform right here. Oh no, follow. Yeah, because the ad will then get up, and then bring it over here.
Well, I can't. I got hit.
Yeah,
Maybe
sorry.
drop it.
Oh shit. No. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Ad's dead.
Yeah. So basically, those platforms will jump down, and any ad that is not in the lava will then get absorbed into it. And if it gets too many, it can easily cause it. Okay. That'll put stuff down on the ground. Hide behind the stuff that comes up. Hide behind it. Okay. We got another one of these.
Drop them on this?
Yep, then pull it to where silver is. Pull the ads to where silver is right now.
Where's silver? I don't see it.
Just follow me.
Bottom left.
Lava. Okay.
Yeah, no, we have to pull them over here so they will get burnt in the lava, that's why. Oh, get behind the block. Get behind the block. Once they are all dead, get out of the platform. Get off the platform now. Get off the platform. And then for the attack box. Get behind them.
I'm not gonna make that.
Yeah, you were like at the very front.
I'm surprised I lived.
I mean, it's just it feels just not. Okay, move away from the marker, and we're gonna stay at the farthest point away from it. So then, just have your stance on here. Just let the ad come to us, and we're gonna keep him on this platform. And just everybody fully attack the Faust. Ready to hide behind the things that drop? Line?
Why did you hit by that?
I don't know. Oh, the other tank's dead. Oh, both tanks are dead.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
I clearly died the moment you mentioned the other tank was dead.
Well, I'm dead. I had aggro. Just don't be on the platform that's gonna go down. Scholar is resing me. There we go.
I'll try to do some off healing once you're res.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm up. Okay, we just got another group of badge. Bring them to the platform. stack. Okay. Oh shit. So what's that? I'm gonna LB. And that's it.
Oh my word! I never had
Yeah,
actually. I can't have to actually remember actually look at his damn effects screen.
Yeah, this fight can be annoying. For your first time, especially if you don't know what.
Oh my god! I never had so cramps in my lifetime. My fingers. Ow.
Everyone but Light died.
No, someone didn't die.
No, I didn't.
I thought you. Oh.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was alive for the whole thing.
I didn't know.
Just pass on it.
I forgot. Everybody left, so I couldn't. I can't vote
like,
for anybody.
I voted for the scholar.
I forgot to vote.
So I'm not getting extra experience for voting.
Dang it.
Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We are coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark!
Are you worried that more of it is sticking out?
Oh dear. So you all have fly mounts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You actually do have to have it in order to do this. So yeah.
Yep.
Excellent time. Stone. Benui has done it. Cleared a path into the heart of the beast.
Good. Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeds according to plan. The same may not be said of another. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ethos provide rolling and effective. Quite why, I cannot say. I am hopeful that one among us can.
What? Whoa. Sorry. I thought that was her.
Why? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain.
Like all primals, Alexander consistently draws ether from his surroundings, both to sustain itself and gain in strength. Master Matoy and I believe we could disturb, or at least inhibit this process by means of alchemy. By creating a vast, impassable ether membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, eh?
Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of her in every nook and cranny of this place.
Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanemy are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal.
All right, out of it, mind. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it out. Hear it now. You're running out of options.
I'm scared. I joke.
I didn't know she was Shaggy.
Like a Zork's man. Garrett, I feel will not avail us. But very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was playing out on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not actually fully comprehend of what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul, reunited my scattered shards of the Enigma code, he said, and perform a secret rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river flow. Then and only then shall hopes and dreams become a reality. With that, he handed a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It will serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travelich. And then he was gone.
Convenient. I know the man. Our paths crossed between during my time in Nimsa in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on sealed rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the ethereal energy in the very air around us. Science have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were the artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see, if I have the rights of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from the far and wide. 'Tis a little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. The old witch magic won't avail us. We shall just get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed.
How much TNT are we allowed to bring?
Yes. Let's bring as much as we can. We're gonna crash this Minecraft server. And yet, we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, it is not to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state.
Aye. They are free to turn back the clock again and again. The primal growing stronger all the while.
No, Wedge actually has a line.
So what do we do then? We can't just give up. Yeah, my heroic speech.
No, we must press on. Let us forget controlling Alexander requires the Codex. The Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobbika. If we can rescue Roundrocks, quick things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The second of knowing once tasked me in recovering the horn, intends though mine own
negligence.
Negligence, thank you. That Drayan acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours.
Didn't we just actually say we're all back in the scions?
Yeah. Well, no, she was saying even if she wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It begins. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Middleshot. Biggs, Wedge, Bray the Excelsior. But anyway,
Prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Groundworks commence.
Wait. Wait. Wait a moment. I sense timey-wimey shenanigans.
What? No timey-wimey shenanigans. What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
Wait! Wait, what? Wait, 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 wait. This makes no sense.
Sometimes as a straight line, but in reality, it's more of a
Big
wibbly
wobbly,
wobbly,
big bubble, a big bubble of wibbly wobbly, tiny wimey stuff.
I love just the consecutive. Wait. I love
that. No, time is a rug that can be woven into.
All right, Finnick.
Oh, 7 hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No. It had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Realmhots out of there before those dummies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old backwards lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Snow after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little robot back to shortstop and given it a name. Schrodinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there.
He's literally right next to us.
Well, he'll be doing that in a second. Anyways,
Say hi,
Biggs and
Schroeder.
Wedge's Excellent Adventure. That is the name of the quest. Biggs and Wedge. Excellent. Yeah.
1 second.
I'm just having too much fun.
Taking a deep breath. Okay, we can kidnap Lincoln now.
Hey, hang on. Oh my god.
What?
We're the Wild Stallions!
Oh my god.
I can't help myself.
Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Benuri? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Onrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central core chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Venus? There was that cavernous room with a dirty city, great city in it? Well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and places we need to go. Get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. We'll go in through the hatch you opened up for us last time, take care of any guards, secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to the Midas. After setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the central room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls.
Really the best name for a quest. Breath of the Creator, now accessible. Okay, do usual.
Of course, Wedge has no lines.
This is just really becoming the recurring joke. Watch, one day he'll have a quest that's entirely about him and nobody else.
Murder committed.
Oh hey, how about this big guy?
Do it, I dare ya.
Popcorn. Apparently my chocolate is popcorn. throw it on top of Burly Cog Giant. This is different. Corell's kid and so Backwards name her Schrodinger. What does it mean? Backwards does not know.
Thanks?
Dang, I was hoping he was gonna do an AoE.
No, I just pretty much disable myself from actually doing AoEs.
Not to just stand behind. What does it feel?
My God, I get straight shot again.
Oh. I'm dead.
I'm gonna go for a swim! It looks like he's belly flopping.
Excellent.
Definitely didn't go to get water. Definitely not.
Ah!
No, not Mega Player! The Panic has destroyed the world. There is no more world. That's the thing.
We must destroy the world. It's the only way to save it.
Sure, that's great logic. It's like whenever a villain figures out, like, wait, I have to help the heroes because if I don't, then like, there's no world to take over if it's destroyed.
What do you mean? This is exactly what the Warriors of Darkness plan was.
Sure, that's what their plan was.
To destroy the world to save it.
To protect the world with devastation.
I mean, to be fair.
Unite our people and our nation.
To announce our evil truth and love.
He's worried about copywriting. He's doing the whole thing.
I think there was a lie before that, though. Wasn't there?
No?
Huh?
I can't remember. Here, I'm pulling up the full Jesse and James
Oh,
speech.
God.
Ugh. Thing is, I bet I could just type in Jesse and James and it would pull up Jesse and James.
It would be a witty one-liner, and then they do their...
To
Jesse and James Pokemon, yep.
No. What was the last one?
Prepare for trouble, make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to run out of people.
And our reach to the stars above. That's the lie I was missing.
Oh, I found actually pretty much a problem with this. They're missing a line before Meowth. That's right. Or after. There we go.
Well, no, Wobbuffet wasn't stable to it. That's why.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, how many Pokemon they had actually pretty much at the very end of actually every single motto. Because they had. No, they had Wobbuffet, they had Chimecho, Mime Jr.
Oh, the floor is actually getting covered in snow.
What am I missing anyone?
I don't think so.
What season?
All
So
the
what
seasons.
season you're thinking of?
All the
All of them?
seasons. Yeah.
Isn't there one with Victory Bell?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There were times when both Victory Bell and I want to say Victory Bell, Arbok, and Wheezing would just pop in.
Yeah. I mean,
Also
I think Boba Fett's like the most famous for jumping in.
Okay, so who knows actually Butch and Cassidy's motto?
I'm just gonna look out the window. There's a lot of snow.
Hey, it's snow. It's pretty. Alrighty.
I have enough ice crisps to summon a primal.
I mean, earlier today it was so windy. I almost hit someone's car with my car door because it was so windy. I woke up to wind. Like I could hear the wind hitting my house. It was that windy. That doesn't tell you. Huh?
Next Hildebrand adventure.
The wind just blows them away.
So next Hildebrand adventure, we got to do these poses.
Do what?
You're not on your screen, are you?
Oh yeah. No, I was looking at other. Come on, why don't you guys surround Wedge? Surround clearly the best character.
Because I can't see them actually.
They're I'll literally stand right on top of them, so you could go. There we go. So that way this looks proper. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Wedge is like looking at light, like, what the fuck are you doing?
I nailed my one line. That's right, folks. My heroic speech that led into the captain's more heroic, more awesome speech. Oh, God,
wait! I have an idea.
One sec. I'm posting it in
Won't even allow me to call it the BFG. It says something about copyright or something like that.
Yeah, I posted it in oh my God.
I don't know how to feel about Silver just kind of being halved. Crouched in that picture there.
I posted the second image of him in the back, just doing the Vanderbilt. That's the best image, but hey.
I love the first image. It's me, and she's like, "Huh, what's going on over here?"
And then probably jumping into the river so he doesn't have to deal with this shit. What are we gonna say, like?
When are we get all unique poses so that we can do the Power Rangers lineup?
Oh my God, yes.
Those can be found. I'm not sure where. You can either get them off the log station or you can find them, I believe. I gotta remember exactly where you find them, because what is the... You know what, here, that's what I can do while we're waiting for you. I'm gonna look.
I'm sorry, did you just attack me?
They did. I seen it.
No, screw it. You attacked me. That means you think you can actually fight me.
Oh my God. The thing on, you can't, okay. The thing on, it's called Go-Go Posing Ranger Pose Set on the mod station. Should be able to just obtain this.
It was a Moon Fairy event from 2016.
That makes sense.
Dude, that was literally right before us.
Oh, that was right before you both. Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't have my fire dance.
Yeah. Ow. While we're here. Yep, nope.
There we go.
Sad.
There we go.
Yeah, it's... For the entire set, it's... Because it's the... I checked, it's the only... Yeah, you would have had to do the event on... Or... It's $7.50 for the entire... For your 3... Yeah, they only have red, black, and yellow.
See, that's where the failure is.
It doesn't have any other ones.
All they need is a fourth.
But
I'm
now-
guessing it's called Jungle Fury, and they were like, yeah, that's fine, we'll agree.
I mean, it doesn't say. It can't, like, really say, like, Power Rangers or Sentai. It can't say anything like that. Because it's like...
Oh dear. I just saw Ikari disappear. Oh no.
Not the silver. Anything but the silver. Anything but the silver. Alright. Alright. Now it's time for me to load up. Alright, because it's taking long enough time to load up Death Road to Canada.
Pokemon it is!
Yeah, this is... 10 minutes is whenever I start loading up a different game. Alright, let's go. Empty. What am I... We're gonna run with myself. I don't think I... You know what? We're gonna run with Tom Fox.
Oh, God!
Alright, Death
Hey.
Road.
So like,
What?
what am I thinking of?
What are you thinking of?
Tom has a giant paddleboard. Why?
Also, so you guys actually can see, I am actually playing Pokemon.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
You're just seeing your random mount button, aren't you?
Yep.
By the way, this is Pokemon Scarlet, not Violet.
Is it Scarlet or Violet you're playing on? If
Uh,
you're playing on stream.
On stream is Violet. On my own time, it's Scarlet.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, right.
how do you like the Yokai Watch DLC for Pokemon?
What?
Did you not see the Pokemon thing today?
No, I did not. No, I did, but... What are you talking about the Yokai Watch Pokemon one?
The mask.
All of them are Yokai related.
I had to let... To let you know, during work, I was also actually pretty much trying to, like, also work.
Why do you work at work?
That seems so unintuitive. Just really just does seem unintuitive. Why would you do that?
Oh, finally.
Alright, I gotta stable. There we go. I'll just have that running in the background.
Ments.
Probably no lag problems, right?
I mean, it's Death Road to Canada is not a demanding game, so.
Yeah, that reminds me. Eve was recently. I think Eve literally got onto the Switch today, or is coming soon.
Wait, Eve?
Yeah, Eve, not Eve. Eve.
I was hearing Eve. As well,
Eve.
so.
Yeah. No, the horror game.
Okay.
Not the game that causes you horror.
Financial horror.
Also, can I mention? I love the look of this city inside because it's inside a giant ass primal. Love the look of this place.
I mean, welcome to the Ziggurat.
Oh dear, why?
Yeah, good to see I'm not the only one. Some went for very interesting options.
Are you talking about this cowboy warrior?
Not just them. I will stop this conversation before it gets too weird than it already has.
Long past that point.
You know what? Fair enough. When are conversations not weird?
I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, see?
I view not the question it.
I mostly view this as a portrait.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I saw it as.
How do you know they're probably a role player from Diablos?
Why not Balmong? Balmong's more known as the ERP.
No, Kenda.
Also, that very intimidating cutscene to Agabi. I'm pretty sure it's like our 4th boss that's Agabi in this raid series. Anyways,
the realm Alexander 2.
All right. So you see this little thing right here? Don't touch it. Have your camera zoomed out. Do not hit the little buttons on the floor.
You mean these buttons right here?
Yeah, do not hit those. Those will do a variety of effects. I'm just watching. I'm going back there. Check. That was a bad time to jump.
Oh, can't see. Barely couldn't see.
Oh, flip back. And I'm paralyzed. There we go.
Don't be near me. I'm having to stretch this so I'm not taking as much damage from that. Oh shit. Get in the center.
Ow.
A little late.
A little too late on that one.
Yeah, I saw it a bit too late as well. Get in the center again. Oh, is it? Did he press it? Okay, no. Oh, okay, now he will. Now he's going. Get out of center, get to the sides. Then giant fucking wrecking balls come down. Cause he came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, we gotta kill this now.
Alright, turn around. You got this has the spread. But I'm wanting to get uptime as same as you.
Crap, it's Dia.
Ow. Oh god.
Everything's fine. The buttons don't do anything right now. They're just...
Of course I can, like, wait, what do you mean I'm not doing anything? No, you mean buttons.
No, I'm not talking about our button. I'm talking about the button.
There's worthless machine things.
What is this? Oh, that's just single charge. I did not. I had to like question it. I'm sorry, I didn't know that myself. I was like questioning. Like, wait, which one was this? Sorry, that's my bad. If he has green above his head, though, it will be in. Get in. Set box. Tank-a-buster.
Tank-a-busters!
Yeah.
Oh, be careful the saw blade.
How did I miss that?
I don't know. I just see you just like, I see you disappear. That's all I see. I just see Silver fucking disappear. It's hilarious as hell, but boy. It's like, there goes the Silver. Oh, get out. Get inside. That was a... I'm not going to question how that did not count. Oh, God. I didn't see that. I got hit by ice.
One of these days, I'll be important.
I'm dead!
Something tells me he's not dead yet.
He's probably dead.
Alright, so we're going to have to step outside. Talk about what happened. Then we'll proceed.
Yeah.
Well, are we done? Are we stopped yet? Yeah. Great. Take a 5-minute break. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back. That's a reference no one here will get.
I do not get it.
Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the Hollow Machine. All seems quiet on our front. So, Seven Hells, we've got company.
Keep said a gun.
Wasted does not have a gun.
Oh.
Oh, she has a gun. I forgot about that.
Ah, there you are, Banu. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak.
This is their excellent adventure, after all.
Exactly, it's their big, great adventure.
Oh, and Nishtola's here too.
She's here too.
So this is the Enigma Codex.
Oh, hang on, I can read that. That's saying, put the cheese back into the hat and shake it 300
ancient
times.
Hylian?
That's ancient Hylian? I thought it was actually ancient Pocadeliacs.
And that must be the third and final call. 12 have mercy if you could, but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, much. It's really bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to over time. Make bad things good again.
Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes and I could see him again.
Let's not blow up the present.
3 years ago, my lost dear one, my once dear one back. Yes, Round Rocks helped my.
Round Rocks, no! You must save your strength. But if you want to tell me actually who wins actually the Super Bowl for the next 3 years, I'm not gonna go against that.
Might worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gabby. Uplanders, hold on to brain case. Time wings spread.
No.
Round Rocks, no. Bad Gobby.
Seven Hells, that's a girl gone bad. Stop this Round Rock. Stop, I say.
Can somebody start shooting machines?
Do you want me to shoot Round Rocks or the machine?
Whatever the fuck works.
Okay, shoot the machine, bounces back, hits me in the arm. Damn it.
Maybe don't shoot the thing that says cannot be broken. Points the sign.
We're all done the.
Well, forever actually pretty much in.
Hey, look, it's Wedge's few lines.
Biggs, where are we? And why is everything bending?
Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rock's engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling into the past.
Wait, together. Where? What? Sorry, it's hard to give proper.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do.
No, this is why we shouldn't have visions of the past.
A vision.
You beat me to it, Tamir.
Tamir's the Xenoblade person. What do you expect?
It's weird that I'm the Xenoblade person.
I mean, you play it more than any of us.
Wait, Foresight.
What series I need to play?
Yeah, you really need to play Pokemon Scarlet or Violet.
I'm not playing that coded mess.
Lex, everything's. Are we gonna worry about the timing wimey shit above us?
Oh, look at their witch lights!
Over here. You're not going to believe this. We may have gone into the past.
What's me doing down there with the... Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past.
We're going to have to go back.
So how many Back to the Future references can we make?
Back to the past.
This is heavy, Biggs.
What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold on tight. I think it's about to go berserk.
No, just laying out some steam.
Where's that phrase again? Did something happen to the Earth's gravitational...
Damn it all! Why isn't it right? We must abort the summoning. Quickly! Maid! The seal!
Maid?
I'm sorry, I can only do actually pretty much accents with actually pretty much how I speak.
Also, why is Silver playing both halves of the couple?
I know, right? I was gonna like.
I waited for 3 seconds on you guys.
You gotta give us more than 3 seconds.
Okay, fine. I'll give you 1 hour.
Well, you see, Silver's dating himself. Perfect.
Permission to kill the Finnick?
Denied.
Denied.
Dayan! No! Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back, bring him back.
Just gonna write all this down. Oh. Shit. What is metal making kitten doing?
That doesn't seem good.
I could have sworn we're in the same exact actually area that we were just about 5 seconds ago, but I can't put my paws on it yet.
So, is...
That's a very slow moving cat for actually being very fast.
You got tossed up an entire Colossus. What do you expect?
Wait, was that... So, does this mean that time is more of a inscrutable thing we can't really mess with, or...?
I don't know. Anymore.
Time is irrelevant. We cannot control the past, the present, or the future, but we can always actually pretty much reshape it.
Time is an illusion.
Time?
So are pants.
Time is like television. It's not really there.
Exile, time is just but an illusion.
Tis would seem we are back in our time.
Who is quick thinks?
That's the Smith, right? And we return to now times. Treasure hunter friends die, as it is written, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick think well today. Uplanders are not grasping anymore. Quickly breaks into bitty pieces. Fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times.
So my friends tipped some of the primal summon Alexander 3 years ago. What they actually did actually saw us traveling back in time. But that's madness.
Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning.
Gobbies you have. Let us away, quickly.
But we could kill the goblins now.
But we need a story reason why we're not in this place. Mike, we must hurry.
What? Oh, I was round.
No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all is ended, or it has ever begun.
Mustard.
Light? Tether her now.
Wait, she's down in party.
Oh God. Why did we not? Like I told you to make sure she was invited to the party, even if I hadn't invited her.
Well, there's only one thing to do now.
Out to Biggs.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, what are we gonna
Oh, there it is. No, that's not the right one.
Chief,
Didn't I have it
Shola,
set?
and Roundrocks, gods. I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's me?
Might stay behind.
There we go.
And Giant Whirlycog. All because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant Whirlycog. Save Might. You leave that to us, child. Which, get Jesse on the link pill and tell us how to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer. We finally know the truth behind the events of the day. 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and though some ungodly trick of time, tis what us that brought them to do the deed.
And what about me? The only thing keeping her going was a hope that her bow's soul lived on the machine. Seeing what happened to the poor bastard.
I witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus. Just gave the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Nice. Biggs and Wedge, excellent adventure!
This is bogus, dude.
Alright.
Biggs, we're going to get on a most bodacious adventure, dude.
Oh no.
I didn't know Biggs was a surfer, dude.
No, they're not surfers.
Alright.
Dang, I didn't know Sid gave them detention all the time.
Oh my god. Alright.
Quick thing says the future's already been written, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Banui? Ron Rock is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. That's not all. Thanks to your effort, we got ourselves the straight path to the third and final four. Aye. The very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Banui. Let's show the Illuminati that the future is yet to be decided. And save the beat while we're at it.
Heart of the Crater, now accessible. What?
Ah, my own island.
Okay, that is QS in. Shit. Oh,
okay?
shit.
Wow.
I was trying. Yeah, that queued in fast. I was trying to get up. I was trying to get back up.
Death Road?
God. Yeah, I was trying to get back up Death Road, and the time it took us to queue in. I was like, at least get a good stopping point for a sec. But no. Okay.
Heart of the Creators are one of the more popular ones.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, that makes sense. Heart of the Creators, it's a fun one that like can go to shit real fast.
Again, how good is your Katamari?
Katamari Phoenix box.
Also, I will have to show you the music for this one later, Silver, because it is a meme song. So you guys ready to go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back?
We heard it all the time when you have your mount out, remember?
Oh, yeah. So you ready to go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and 1 foot forward.
Wait a minute. That's the same tank from the last one.
Is it? No?
Yeah, it is. No, the one before it. My bad.
Oh, the one from A9. It's like I know they were Dark Knight, but I don't. I have to look.
I believe it is. I'll have to check the mod.
Yeah, I'd have to check. I'm pretty sure now.
Ah, where's my mouse? There it is. This is what limited is.
Yay, we won!
Yep, that was the raid.
Yep.
That was the raid. Oh yeah, that mount I keep on using? This is where he's from.
Gundam transform!
This is Curse Chaser.
You realize I have to try for it.
Transformers in disguise.
Go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back.
Whee! Ow.
Okay, that's AoE's on everybody. I'll be fine taking AoE. Hey, Ab Spawn, just get him out as quickly as possible.
BDD
I get to do something!
For like 2 seconds!
And now I'm just bad DPS. I'm not even as good as the healer DPS.
Better than healer DPS.
Okay, everyone's on the side. I don't trust
Yeah,
this.
stay out, stay out, stay out. As they're saying, stay outside. There's a flare marker on Vest, so get the fuck away from Tamir.
Ow. I guess I could hit some more of my defense buttons there.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Oh, okay, okay. Immediately, there's gonna be something spawn. Click it immediately. Click it immediately. It's opened up. Click it immediately. This is someone.
Yeah, it's me.
Bye, Silver. Silver, you're dead, by the way. Bye, Silver.
Hi.
Then just hit a button. Literally hit a button, and DL get off. 3.9 seconds. 6
Do I
seconds.
wait?
No, please do not respawn. You'll be out of sight. This is gonna be raid wide.
Thank you, Light. And I'm dead again.
Cause you moved before.
No, I didn't move.
Did you press any buttons?
No.
It might be one of those raid wides that pierces resin vuln. That might be why.
Right.
Limit cut. Okay, get to his front, because there's gonna be shield. The second we break this shield, though, move out immediately. Move out of the front immediately.
I'm just gonna move now.
Yep, move now.
Whoa, front moved.
Okay. Then here's where everything can go to shit.
Thank you, Light.
Yeah, just very much make sure you don't move at all, because this is where a lot of damage is going out.
Oh god.
Oh god, what is...
It's on me.
I don't remember what to do here. I think I'd... Oh, Silver, you have no HP.
And I'm dead once again.
God damn.
Nice. Ow. I close one.
Yeah, I can take it.
Oh, get behind, hide behind one of the blocks. Hide behind the blocks.
Nope, stop!
Yep, nope, it's because everybody's confused. God, I might be dead.
Sorry.
This is not my battle.
This is really not. Well, yeah, you can see why that last part goes to shit. Real quick. See, some things never change.
Well, we managed to kill it before everyone died.
Before everyone. I'm genuinely surprised I lived at times.
I ran through the bomb, got beamed, and then essentially did myself.
I might have hollowed right as.
I saw the hollow ground. I was like,
Light.
I can res Silver. You can just res without healing. Once the fight's over, there's nothing stuck up. Just leave. I'm leaving before. I'm not getting it. I'm out, bitches.
Yeah, I noticed that they were
Opening the chest.
Well, I was saying I noticed I was not going to make it in time, so I'm like, screw it, hollow ground.
If you really don't know what to do, just hollow ground.
He's almost dead. I just
look,
need
a wedge
to
line.
not die right now.
Yeah. Hey, it's a wedge.
Oh my goodness, I got another line. Hey, astounding work, Banui. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I wager the mere sight of you is enough to send Gabi scurrying back to drawing board. That is my one line.
There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short of a space of time, the core must be taking in ether at a positively ungodly rate. Despite it being a prime, I'll be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it.
So I just had an idea.
Yeah?
One of you, when you do your thumbnails, take the image of all four of them standing, the Mike Wazowski wedge.
Oh my god. I hate you. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate, or even shut it off, the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail. Without guidance, the Enigma Codex, there's only one person alive who can access it.
Wait, I get another line? But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Can't we just take a whole bunch of TNT? Oh, and yeah, we figured out this plot twist like last dungeon.
Wait a minute! That's Batrix?
No.
Upland is wasted their tongue flaps. Quick Thinks has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders, very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed, all floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders end times. Quick Thinks has seen.
But that won't be in the book. The book only in.
Shinoa, stupid creature.
Yeah, I didn't click it all there. It did that automatically.
Both goes on in brain case.
I have this cutscene because even though I did the savage stuff, I didn't do this.
Okay.
Oi, Wedge. Is it just, you getting feeling we've seen this happen before?
His watch book of Batrix. And look, writing ends where Batrix leaves off. When Shinoa sends Watcher book spinning falling from Batrix's fingers. I managed to write that final line just as it was leaving my hands.
You mean say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal, the same journal that just slipped from your hands when you travel back in time. So that's how he's able to anticipate our move. He's no prophet, just a goblin with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. You know, like every goblin.
So, the glorious bleeding future he has always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Batrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen?
Sounds about right. Fuck me. I've just had a thought. Oi, Cat, are you Schrodinger from Shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks thinks is familiar Shinoa. Twice for year, was it, Chief?
Mew, mew.
They knew it. She's both.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know why. Sorry, that is. For some reason, I thought that was Sid. I don't know. Listen,
Checking out the newspaper and smack.
Tonight I've been voicing so many characters in my brain. Listen, it's late. Literally after we're done with this quest line, we're done. So
I bleeding knew it. She's both. After stroking and went tumbling down from the Colossus. And don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Things found her, took her in, gave her a new name. It's like there are two cats, but also one, at the same time. And thus the theory of Schrödinger is called.
I hate it so much!
Sorry, like, I didn't mean to.
Okay, setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense. What possessed the confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything.
I don't know, Witch. Taking out your frustrations on a mean-willed kitten doesn't get us any closer to dismantling the core, getting back to the crux of the matter. Bactrix, you say the journal ends right where you left off, right? That's it. It's nothing but blank pages from that point on.
Yes, yes.
You hear, everyone? Though quick things would have us believe otherwise, the future from here on onwards, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it.
Nod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo.
Bodacious.
Wait, should we destroy the core?
Listen, we need to have
Can
our
we
plan.
take the cat with us?
Just leave we can. That'll be fine.
I don't know. You know the theory of Schrödinger. Once you observe it, it's gonna disappear, or not. It's gonna do something.
Look, I get that's how we're going to kill Vampire Lord later on, but
Oh my god.
look. Quick thinks.
Future book gone. But no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up there, here. And Quick thinks his brain case. Quick thinks his chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging. Pushka. True times choose Quick things to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past. Deliver to Quick things knowings of future. True times live inside. Guiding all of Quick things doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick things bring the world closer and closer to perfection. Guides illuminated to rightful places, rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Pushka. Quick things needs no future, but no copy girl. Quick things needs nothing and no one but oneself. The future has chosen, future chooses Quick things. Yes, even now, power granted by true times wells from Quick things. Fingertips, beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Pushka. Alexander, the watcher of true times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Did you mean to do that? Alexander just explodes. Well, great over, everybody.
Well, it was weird that there was only 3 tiers this time, but, you know.
Yeah. It was a bit weird.
This was still early on. They were still trying to figure things out.
Fact is, there's only one raid with 5. There's none with 3. It's an actual fact. Alright. Alright, Biggs.
Hold on. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, the quick thinks of back then found the journal that the backworks have now dropped, which was only possible because of we traveled into the past, with that time being a circle and all that. So you had to look inside. Not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight. That Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future to show him the way. That's all well and good. The question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? Who could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another answer raised. Benui?
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go the rest.
One.
Who's to say there was anything to gain?
Alright, I'm back. Let's go on, shall we? So, where are you?
Oh, I went to the train dummy.
Okay.
Oh no, here we go again.
No, you're not joining that fate. We have to finish this within a reasonable hour. Somewhat. It's not reasonable anymore, but somewhat. Alright, Biggs.
Judgment Day.
Alright. Judgment Day.
Alright, this is it. We still don't know what exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chances is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that quick fix is going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure that he can't see the future, not anymore, at least without Romrocks to read the codex for him. He won't be turning back time on us either, but he's still got he's still a power mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger finger's feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, he best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine, gods. I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or sorry with myself. Perhaps all 3. Here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. Vix, I think you're looking for a Mitchell versus the machines.
Autobots, roll out.
But we already killed the Autobots.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Whether you are and whether you have a place in the world order, Alexander will judge.
That doesn't seem good. Huh. This really doesn't seem good.
We just got the world though.
We did.
Dapra!
Hey, you look friendly.
Yes, all is quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on outlanders, ignorant and unworthy of not welcome in the Illuminati future. Here, Uplander meets their end times.
Doesn't seem good.
What? Priest-like field is connected to Pushka. No matter. Landers will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire!
Okay, activating all my mitts.
The hollow ground.
Yeah, I could survive it without it. Fine, fine. We could just not step in the orange.
Seven hells. Now that was too close to comfort. Is everyone all right? Colossal inside. A colossal. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking for is looking at as a localized time distortion of time.
Those things are common.
I think so. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait. Better not to wait. Let it catches us on a web enemy. I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle this thing. Secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. Yeah, taking down a god is really tiring experience.
I'm sorry. Could you offer? Is there literally nothing more interesting we could do?
Soul of the Crater now accessible. Alright. So, oh, hey! Instance area. Oh, by the way, Bun, you have LB on your bar, right?
Where was it? I thought. No. Technically.
Woo! Jump in!
Okay, we're gonna need it. And Silver steals it.
God. Yeah, no. Alright, let's head in.
I moved it to a more.
Oh! Okay. We're just getting.
Well, I get the feeling the other tank's probably going to steal it.
I'll tell you when.
I have seen the future.
Silver, I swear to God.
I can see the future.
And the only thing I've seen is, how the hell dare you?
How dare I what?
You know what you did.
I made tacos. That's all I did.
And you didn't share with the rest of us.
Alexander, soul of the cream.
Crack knuckles. Pull out my sword.
Okay.
Do the proper battle start.
Yep.
Wow, didn't even
Really?
get time to.
Mega Holy, this raid wide. Tank Buster is punishing heat. Get to the corners. Get to the corners. raid wide. That's just gonna be an AoE on your silver. Alright, moving into ad phase. Just group them up and you just take them down. That should be a good brace level, actually. Then, General Knights, just take them out. They do heavy damage, so if I remember correct. Very heavy damage.
What did I just say?
Then these last ones, just take them out. They will do almost holy, which if all them, if too many go off at once, will just kill everybody. So. And then, look now. Hi.
Hey, did you do something with your hair?
Do stack up together. So we can. Alright, it's gonna do a countdown. When it says 3, pop LB, and it says 3.
The other one already, the other tank already said he's stealing that.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
Much to my frustration.
I mean...
Because I never get to do anything, because everyone else always...
Yeah. That's right. Alright.
That is kind of the sucky part about being a tank.
Yeah. There's gonna be stack markers. If you have an AoE above your head, do not join the stack. Oh, hello, Alexander.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Look at that.
The silver is down. I will repeat, the silver is down.
Yeah, we can do this battle. He's fine. Hold on. Eventually.
I said red.
You did get it.
I know. I said, yeah, except.
Do not. Yeah.
Frick.
Listen, bad.
Sacrament. Get to.
Oh, for love of Pete!
Oh. For a second there, I thought the other tank had died. It was kind of...
Are you saying you'd rather them die so you can tank?
A little bit.
You know what? Fair. That's it. Alright. There's gonna be orbs around the arena. Basically just someone go into the orb, pretty much. Whoever does, doesn't really matter. Aside from, like, make sure both tanks don't go in, because I've had that happen before.
Well, both healers did.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so... if you're in the time gate, just take out your guy. I'm having help.
What are you doing?
What are they doing? Good help. Hey, Silver.
Hi, how you doing?
Also, for reference, we stopped the beam from going off on us. Oh, I assume things are not going well in there.
No.
Oh shit. Beta Pop Living Dead. You know how it's bad. It's bad.
I have to heal it.
God. Oh shit, 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 shit. I might be dead. Yep, yep. I was ironically trying to save myself, to save the healer, but... Or whoever was next to me, but I died. Oh shit, hey! Hivon must be to me. He gets tank. No, Fennec, get out, get out, get out, get out!
Stack, stack.
Get targeted with the red laser, you're going to be placing an AoE. Thank you. So then just move. Okay, that healer might just be dead. Okay,
Dang it.
I didn't get.
I might just die to this.
I need to really put on my shield.
Okay. Right, kinda. I'm saving LB. Crushing heat. Tank buster.
Game. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens.
I was meant to have the shield up. I did it.
Ugh.
Okay, I can breathe.
Another raid ride?
Alright, yeah.
Over. I'm trying to not kill the late. I'm not trying to kill the other Dragoon. They might be dead.
We're alive so far.
Thank you, Silver. You actually did save me. Alright. You know what? Let's finish this, Alexander. Dragon Song die. Wow, since I've actually got to do Dragon Song dive. And that's it.
Oh my word!
Yeah. It's a crazy ass final fight.
Oh my word.
Oh, somebody opened the chest.
I mean, this one does have a minion, so.
Mine!
Only the middle one would.
Yeah. Why you open the other ones? I don't know. Alexander?
Well, that was
a fight.
Depressing.
Alright. Roll on the minion.
I think Kenda gets it.
57.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that? I'm gonna.
I saw Silver beats you by one again.
Wait, did I get it?
Well, God knows I'm not getting it.
I got it!
Damn it!
What did you get? Silver got a 57.
What did you get?
84.
It.
13.
I sometimes hate this game.
Why?
Because I know my luck.
Yeah, but you stole it. You know what? This is retribution.
It's retribution.
You buy a wine.
Yeah, you got the chicken.
Buy a wine. So fuck right off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off.
Payback's a bitch. What can I say?
It really is a bitch.
Shut up, Light. And just play Sid.
No, I'm gonna laugh about this. I'm gonna make you live. Also, I was getting to. So I was closing down Death Row to keep it up real quick. Hey, you do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of ethers to the ether's core must be stopped. Pray lend us a hand one more time, child.
When quick thinks winds back time, doing up Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Shka, foolish Uplanders. Knowings of Enigma Clone are not known to just one.
Shouldn't we be shooting him?
On it. Shoot. Arrow ricochets, hits me in the shoulder. Why do I keep trying this?
When the damn thing's responding to him.
Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick things never needed W girl from beginning.
Welcome. When the final core is active and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could be internally consumed. Anyone who has sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice.
Shka, troubles your hunter, but Church's hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen.
You poor, deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us, we choose the future!
Nothing personal, kid.
The game was rigged from the beginning.
Now, child.
Don't flatter yourself. You weren't even a player.
So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allow you to disable the core.
Power stores are completely depleted. They're depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. I'm not glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding away from Illuminati?
I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into something dark. A cramped space. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago.
That sounds to me like you had a nice nap and a rubbish shoot. What matters that you're safe? With that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Hey! That's explorable. Oh, no.
So I'm just gonna go wind back time for a few minutes before I kind of got the toy Alexander.
Time does not change.
We're kind of lacking the plutonium.
You know, fair enough.
It requires 1.21 gigawatts.
Alright, that's what I'm up here.
1.21 gigawatts.
Don't worry, I got enough plutonium right here. Wait, why is it a churro?
Churros will work just fine.
You got the forbidden churro.
Just would seem our work here is done. Let's take our leave. The cat was the villain the whole time.
You make that sound like it's a surprise or a twist.
That's just the truth of cat.
Oh no, Vengex!
Oh god, I hate that I say it.
Quick thinks it was a robot the whole time.
Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard?
Shka. Negative. Quick thinks better built own body. Weight stronger than ordinary thug. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound.
But a bit, 7 health. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more machina than goblin.
Don't worry, I can shoot this time. Shoots arrow, ricochets into foot.
Oh. Well, hey, now you're not moving.
Mimic.
Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs. Oh, spread wings of time, let in your enemy unworthy feel divine judgment.
Should we just start stabbing, shooting multiple times?
The codex responds.
That's me.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was mine.
No. the codex responds, returns to the past.
Sorry, Kenda.
We must head back.
Oh,
Back
my
to the past.
No, Silver, we'll just redo it. It never happened. Why would the
should you a hoiga?
the codex responds. It means. Sorry, sorry, I'm finished up. The codex responds. He means finish. Returns to the past.
Access denied? What means this?
You forgot the password.
Did you leave the caps lock key on?
That happens way more than you would think.
Did you remember to put the symbol at the end?
I changed the password on our way out.
Please tell me you did not change it to Finnick the Fox the Great with the exclamation point.
No.
Phoenix the Fox the Great 11011 exclamation point.
Oh, okay. Password and numbers. This red glow. Alexander's refusing to obey his commands. Seriously, did you put in the wrong password? That can't be good.
Alexander, junk brain machine, quick beats his chosen one. 10 flats of footprints must be obeyed.
No, it's like you sound like Grover.
Shit, does not compute. Does not compute.
I'm sorry, I'm still not quite past the whole he was a cyborg thing.
Yeah. It would seem Alexander has achieved what simple flesh room could not. Quick thanks, permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own.
I mean, doesn't every single primal?
I think we need to take Silver back to his history lesson. Or Primal Aetheromics 101.
Dayon, I love. Could it really be you? You were in there this whole time? Weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Also, where's the groceries? Oh my god.
Did it just blink twice? Bugger me. The machine's actually talking to her.
His soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible?
The codex to pride its power. It rages out of control. It drinks in ether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it, lest yours here be bled dry.
Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place. Isn't it, my love?
Oh no.
Thank you for guiding me here, Gunui, and Roundox. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends.
You jump into that hole.
Mine, I must not go.
And the final thoughts are, he never told me about the groceries.
Why are you so obsessed with the groceries?
Why is he obsessed with anything? We should
Why?
probably leave.
Did you reset the password again?
My friends, give it to me. Alexander will no longer. That was all me, but
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, it's like, okay, we're gonna flash on screen for 2 seconds. Cat, are you gonna? I guess it's just gonna use one of its 9 lives, because it's stayed behind.
You mean infinite? It's Schrodinger.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Let's do the time warp again.
My word. To answer your question about the groceries, I forgot about at the grocery market. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm executing Silver.
Alright, Silver, speak your damn lines.
My love. What is this place? How do I best pull it? We stand inside the mathematical simulation calculated and projected by a device at the heart of a colossal. One might equally say it's a dream that Alexander dreams. What about our companions? Are they... Their fate was not as mine to change, maid. All that I came to pass did so actually for a reason. History as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes, spelled its undoing. Somehow there's a floor here. I get that.
There's always floors in these types of spaces, don't you know?
Exactly.
From this place, unfathomed by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks upon the past, present, and future. Seeing the infinite possibilities, I see is what it sees and feels what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if I could actually see the worlds I have seen, the world which the Illuminati ruled history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke, a world in which Alexander spread wide in wings of time, swept sorry. Gaviflex. Swept for the lesser of the moons. From the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreams of all the realities imaginable. All the realities mathematical and compatible. And in the end, reach a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space, reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means of Alexander itself would, mayhap, not immediately, but inevitable, bring the ruin to this world, this perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and science, deem its own existence a threat. Those choose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in its hands of man, with all its imperfections, such as Alexander's divine judgment. But for this one Magote, he's a complete idiot. A time will come when the fate of this world is in place of the hands of one warriors, or in several warriors, for the reasons hidden to me. The future from the day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossal's ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in several people and the light within them. I met that man, my love. I met those people, my love. I believe in them too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to the action, not to change history, but to preserve it. I mean, the Colossus and the events that followed have potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary the thread. We were the wings of time that fell into the hands of the Illuminati, and the repercussions would be dire indeed. They would be written over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether. And in the time of the Colossus, it would usher another calamity. To prevent such a tragedy, it is preserved the circle of time as it has always been set in motion, and are set forth a humble servant to do all its bidding. How did this cat get in here?
That cat's a god.
Meow, meow.
A clockwork choreo, the eternal child. A gentle nudge history back into its proper path. Now, all but one task remains. When become one with the horn, the core well nigh indestructibly. It will only regrow itself. It bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fracture of instant, an instant that will repeat in what? No. In perpetually for eternity. This is where actually the core must go. Us with it. See, my love, we are already there. In the coming here to you, I have closed the circle. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said he had the power to grant any wish. And as I took it in my hands, I pray and pray with every ounce of my will for the true desire in my heart. To be with you forever.
So how does it feel to talk to yourself, Silver?
Now to actually make this one thing known. You need to go back to the grocery market and go get actually more. Why am I sus? Thank you, Tamir. Thank you.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, Ron Rooks is back in Hullshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound. Except for me, that is. Poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic. But to think she threw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I've heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus will trouble us no more. Or something of the sort. And for what's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside of the barrier. Anyway, it's like time standing still. love it if I know what it all means. But I'd like to believe Reed and her love somehow sealed it away the port for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know?
Hey, yep. This will be the last quest because it's finishing up. It's just finishing up the quest line. So, oh, hey, look this thing I got. Alright, yep. Of ends and beginnings. Let's finish this.
We're ending here, yeah?
I'm waiting for Biggs. Yeah.
Well, the final quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said that 2 quests ago.
No.
Of ends and beginnings. Dude, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to me. Hold on. The moment, Benui. She's wet. Aye, Chief, give it to us. Holy hells. Benui, Runrock's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the portals ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I wish she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Rich and Anna will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Silver.
Yes.
Well, look, Hikari is good.
That look is just gonna be like, that's the stare of death.
I pretended I was gonna kill me anyway for the grocery bit.
Wait. Question: who's taller, Light or Hikari? I think Silver's over so slightly tall. No, I think you're both the same height, actually.
Hang on. I think actually Hikari's a...
I got an inch. I got an inch.
You got like an inch if you include the ears, so Silver's taller. But if you don't include the ears, then...
Yeah, Hikari's taller. I don't include the ears.
Oh.
That's how Phoenix end up being 10 feet tall.
Alright.
I'm talking about 20 feet tall.
It's Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Ronrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Ronrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant whirlycog, Ronrox feels something rattling in the pocket. So Ronrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Finally, the glowstone, Ronrox's favorite treasure. But it is dark, even with many tryings. Glowstone does not glow for Ronrox, not anymore. There you are, child. We're worried sick about you. What's that, Benui? Is all amiss?
Oh, you see.
Codex no longer responds to attach. Intriguing. Not entirely surprising were I to guess, but it has it that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Emerald Codex, born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to its merits of the ideals imposed. Quick things, my inner youth Ronrox. Though these reasons might differ, ignorance, youthfulness, idealism, childhood innocence, none thought to question the words within. So the Codex opened itself to them,
Now Ramrox has seen with their own eyes what blind devotion to ideal can bring. And she is not a naive child she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect. But sooner or later, you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand, or with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In doing so, you're forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustrations of the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Else there may come a time when you just want to tear your whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any stally
Ideal.
It's ideal. It's late for sure. Brownrocks understand. Brownrocks will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasure with own hands.
Before people move,
Okay.
look at how the rain is hitting the.
What's the matter?
I'm just going to share my screen.
Okay.
Look how the rain is hitting the ground.
Yeah, over to the left-hand side.
Wait, what the hell?
So, to describe this, the rain is hitting towards, right behind Rowdox, and there is a barrier over there, and it's hitting onto the barrier like it's hitting to the ground. Please, Tamir, go set your game in and have it reset.
I'm just gonna continue. Ramrox has just one wish. Not glowing gemstone is piece of my stream. Ramrox will get back to mine.
You can kind of see it in this angle too.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. Another wish, child. With that, we could grant it. But I feel the steel giant and all that lies within the bay is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen a single moment till the end of time. That's a fate I do not wish on anyone.
You. You.
Look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? A reminder of apparent ease, with which this little quarrel seems to slip in and out of the process. Were it not a small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd enter in with Ramrock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation.
Mew, mew.
To muse, that might suggest the willingness to try.
Mew, mew.
The stone to a cat in the hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think I've seen everything. Don't you think those two will ever be free of that place?
Oh, Sid. Poor naive Sid.
Mayhap one day, the perfect future they said to bring about becomes reality. In that sense, one might even say that fate is in our hands. Eve to Ramrox. Ramrox work hard, builds sparkly shiny future for mine. And as shall we, child. Even with that, but anyway, we must take our leave. For all you have done,
stave off yet another primal threat. We have our gratitude. Contact your goods and words to let them know that they can call off the search. You say they were relieved to hear that Ronrock is safe. It's also a matter of they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you at short stop. Will you returning to short stop? I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray we deliver this volume to Backrix. Tell him I believe it is which he seeks. Till next we meet, Benelli. Yeah, we'll probably see you like when we do story next, so see ya. Sid, we'll probably see you in the next raid because you honestly show up in every raid.
I show up wherever I feel like it.
You know what? That's not untrue.
Really? To move the 5 extra feet?
Yes. Nothing suspicious at all. Nothing suspicious at all.
Nope, I can't jump the fence.
Alright, Backrix.
Oh. Now, what was it? Rux is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks to Backrix. Uplanders bring present to Backrix. Judging from the wear and tear of the parchment, this elegantly penned document entrusted to you by Y'shtola appears to be quite ancient. We're going to hand it to him in the middle of a storm. This is Charlian legend book from Y'shtola. Backrix was waited for legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many, many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbleflock from giant of whirly cogs. Thanks, Backrix. Now giant of whirly cogs sleep, and Gobbleflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill brain case with knowings, fill pages of Watcher book with data. Let Backrix see. Time to activate cutscene mode. Yes. Is just as Backrix. Backrix eyes playing tricks on him.
Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost.
H tells fairy legend of Hakoku tribe, slender blue hair. Many, many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, and becoming father and mother of great people of Hako. Names of 2 are Day and a Maid. Look at hand drawing. Even the faces are same looking. Gods. If that's our midday diet, why that means that one day they'll be free from their state and be far in the past.
So after searching for an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it.
And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark, with wind stain on ground. Behold stone in hand and shiny lights.
Glowstone of Ranrox!
Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to the Corel is a few moments ago, now features a legend from ages past. That can't be possible. Can it?
Ah, watch the skeptic.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
At this point, I'm not ready to believe in anything. That reminds me. There was something I want to ask you, remember when we went to the core and almost got our asses fried by that Colossus outside of Colossus? Well, I felt the strange sensation that, a feeling that chilled me up to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember.
I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock?
I'm afraid I do.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
During the Alexander fight, if you win those portals, you get teleported to stop machines that were creating the time stop effect, and saving ourselves. You would literally save your fucking ass.
You're basically de-paradoxing yourself.
Very much.
Now here's my question.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
I mean, Vest
The other
doesn't know
healer
about
went in. The other healer went in.
I mean, Vest doesn't know what happened.
The rest of Benui does.
We just we aren't gonna say anything to Vest, right? Nope. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't. You don't know? Well, excuse me if that doesn't exactly put my heart at ease. Would it have killed you to say? But of course, I saw plenty of alternate realities, Wedge. I can say without a sliver of doubt that in none of them were you and Biggs blasted to smithereens. Nope,
he said,
none at all.
He says, "You're."
Yeah, let me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot it. Yeah, I have my stream up. Yeah.
You on the other timeline. Great. That's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much.
You'll get no arguments from me. If some secret's better left secret, and from the look on all of Benui's faces, I reckon this is one of them.
Most of Benui's faces. I put up the other one if you wanted to read that.
Yeah, let me look at it. I want to look. Release.
Yep. Wedge, I know we're both thinking the worst, but you didn't have to go and even say, look, as far as I'm concerned, what Benui doesn't know can't hurt us. So why don't we just forget we ever asked? Anyway, it seemed
reality converged.
Anyways, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Think is out of the picture, I got high hopes that Roundrock's and friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse.
Speaking of which, we better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Benui. Till next time we have these such awesome, death-defying adventures.
Wacky
Yay!
Yay!
Next time on the Wacky Misadventures of Legend Pigs.
Biggs, no!
And we gotta go back in time.
My sandwich!
Not the sandwich!
So, the end screen.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, we gotta go back in time.
It's just cat.
Yeah, yep. Alright, and that's it. I did not expect that to go as long as it did, Jesus fucking Christ.
What have you learned?
Nothing. Anyways. So for you do your... Actually, I'm gonna do my thing and then my stream. Yeah, for me, we're gonna be continuing P6S with Cozy. We're gonna try and finish P7. We are at the last mechanic. We're gonna try and see if we get done, start 8, and then that's gonna be hell. Literally. Anyways, and randomly I'll do Heaven on High and Palace of Dead streams. Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Tamir?
It's just it's silver. I thought I saw a secret at the corner of my eyes. like a hidden note or something. Like, what?
Nope.
Would the other two like to add something?
You go first.
Well, this was an interesting experience. For over almost for 6 hours. So let's go ahead and actually meet back here on Wednesday, March 1st at 9 p.m. So we can actually pretty much explore the new content for the fresh season in Splatoon 3. Oh, and do try to remember that actually Friday is canceled for work-related private reasons.
Coliseum's going on too.
Oh yeah, but I won't be able to catch it live, which is a shame.
You're gonna go back in time.
And sometimes I wish I can.
Oh dear God! When you
Don't
said
need
Wednesday, I
money?
thought you were gonna say Final Fantasy, and I was be like, oh God! I just scheduled myself a 16-hour stream.
Don't need money. You don't need
do you want to add anything, like?
Don't need a credit card to ride this train.
Well, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
As you all know, well, the people here, my computer's currently busted. I'm currently not on my computer, which is awkward for me because this man here has a compact keyboard and my fingers basically press 2 keys at once.
Oh.
Wednesday, I'm probably going to try and do a fundraiser stream to try and get myself more computer parts. Currently, first game on the docket for like the first couple of hours is going to be Binding of Isaac on a fresh save file.
Sorry.
It's going to be fun.
And where can they find this this wonderful marathon stream?
You could actually, you have my links. Don't you? Oh wait, no, you don't have a bot.
No, I don't. But give me 2 seconds. I can actually pretty much pull out your thing.
No.
I wish that we could get this animation to go over the ledge here.
That also reminds me, I gotta set up the bot on this computer then, for shoutouts and all that.
That is actually Light's Twitch. So go ahead and check him out. Otherwise, I'm gonna stop the stream so I have something that is left of it that is called a sanity.
Silver, you act like you had one to begin with.
So take care, everybody, and have a good morning.
I have to be up in 7 hours.
Oh God.
Yeah, everybody go to sleep, please. Please go to sleep.
I still have stuff I need to get
Good
done.
night, and remember to stay unique. Goodbye.